Hold. Hello, vertical chatters. Yes, it would seem that everyone was waiting in the vertical streams chat. How is everyone doing today? Lemon, I saw your message. Lemon! God damn. In about, like, 9 minutes... I meant to go live a little earlier. In about 9 minutes, the OWC Grand Finals is about to start. And I thought it was on Friday, but apparently that was the losers finals. And then yesterday I thought it was going to be the Grand Finals, but it wasn't. It's actually today in like 8 minutes. So, yeah. Also, is my chat working? Let me test. Test. Did that work? What the? Wait, is my chat broken? Test. Okay, it's showing my Twitch chat. Test. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, it is working. It is working. Wait, is it working? Yes, it is working. All right. Okay. What? We don't have much time until the thing actually starts. So let's go ahead and do the announcement, please. Let's do this. We have to do this. We have to do this right now because the grand finals is gonna start in like 2 minutes or something. Wrong folder. Server. Live stream alerts. All right. At live stream alerts, OWC Grand Finals in like 2 minutes. Holy shit. And I'll see you later. Alright, let's get the links. I was actually trying to work on a way to get like a custom chat relay bot, because Restream chat relay is cool and all, but in order to have more than like 2 connected chats at once, I have to pay money, a subscription, in order to... Wait, that's the wrong one. That's not the right YouTube link. I have to like pay a monthly subscription. And it's not showing the screen. Hold on. There we go. And like, I don't want to pay money on a monthly recurring basis. I don't have that kind of budget. You know, like, I already have bills. I don't want that to be included. So instead, I'm trying to work on my own solution. It might be really janky. I thought it was going to be ready before this stream, but it wasn't. And as a result, I actually didn't stream like at like 12:30 like I was planning to, but it's fine. Restream still works, so we're just going to roll with Restream this time around because I want to bring YouTube's vertical streams chat into the combined chat as well. And then in the future, maybe even Instagram or TikTok's chat, if that can even work. So, yeah. Yo, Dayem, how's it going? Oh, yeah, speaking of vertical chat, let me get the... Why is it grayed out? Let me get the vertical chats. Why is he live? Why is the live like TikTok? Because you're in the vertical stream chat, bro. Let me get the vertical chats link so I can dock it in OBS and not miss messages like I just did. You're doing great? Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear it. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty tired, but I'm also good. I'm doing good and tired, but also good. I'm good tired, you know? It's a good kind of tired because yesterday, There's the OSU Texas, the annual OSU Texas land meetup. And it was good this year. We had fun. Went to Chili's afterwards. It was good stuff. Took the day off of work for that and stuff. Okay, let me try and dock this. And all right, there we go. Now I got YouTube vertical chat in here as well. How's Christmas so far? Christmas isn't until like next week. So it's not Christmas yet. 11. Yo, Classical, I'm early. You bet I'm early today, dude. We have the grand final starting in like 3 minutes. Speaking of which, that's starting in 3 minutes. What are they doing right now? We need to see. We need to see this shit. Also, how are you doing? Also, did my announcement go through? Yes. Okay, good.
That's my prediction.
OSU Live. What's up?
England and the United States back up here fighting for a first place finish.
Oh shit!
Could not imagine
It's
any
Poland versus
two
the United
teams that would be
States.
better suited for
Australia
this position
lost.
right now, if you've been here. So, with that, I think that's all the time we have.
I thought it was.
for analysis.
I
3 minutes.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
until
I
kickstart
I
this
saw
matchup.
a bit of the
Poland
stream on
versus the
Friday,
United
but like I
States,
passed
the
out.
number
If you
one
check the
seed versus
Discord
the
messages, you know
number
why.
two seed starts
So I was like,
in just
I'm not gonna
3
spoil it. I thought that was the grand finals. No, that was the
See you
losers
on
finals.
the other side.
This is the grand finals. Starting 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You're doing all right, Classical? Goddamn. Wait, what's this?
Long ago, in a time spoken of only in history books,
Holy shit.
dynasty was forged through its prowess in battle,
Whoa.
inability of fury and war. But a throne claimed through war always invites future
Whoa.
dynasty would defend
The dynasty.
again, falling only once to an invading army and allowing them the royal court.
Whoa.
The throne was lost, it was quickly reclaimed in a year, creating ghosts of the former royal court in the process, with only one sage left to tell the tale of destruction in their wake. Kings rose and fell throughout the years, but all within that same dynasty, fending off all invaders from across the world, no matter the strength of their generals, no matter how decorated or how famous. They would face down bubbles of
Holy shit, they got a whole ass setup here.
all opposition, stare down the
I wonder who's the narrator.
trounce the world's greatest hero in prominence, escape through the looking glass during tough battles before bringing judgment on their foes, and finally release their opposition from the
Who do you think's gonna win?
victory brought on by a neighbor to the north, until finally one battalion proved
The US lost last year,
for the longest
but it was like
standing
close, I think, right?
Now these monarchs have fallen, though the last to claim the throne is gone, wiped from the face of battle by mightier foes. A dynasty does not die in one generation, but the remnants of a past royal court have returned with a hero of legend to contest the dynasty once more.
They got a lot going on.
Across the world, pulling the sword from the stone, accumulating badges of honor, training for this very moment. All the while, the phantom hero led his team as general alongside the one remaining sage from the last court in a battle leaving an inorganic dystopia in its wake. Now, temporarily on the throne, the phantom hero is challenged once again by the combined efforts of a dynasty eager to reclaim their place on the throne, expected to rule through the excellence shown across all 8 years of their reign. The dynasty, defeated once again in battle by their greatest foe and one of only 2 armies to best them in war, engage in battle one last time, even at a disadvantage, in a last bid for the right to rule once more. Will the most decorated war
It's like
veteran of
final
all
boss
time
vibes,
reclaim the
kinda.
throne and reseat the ghosts of the past atop the world for the second time? Will the American dynasty reclaim its place at the top and prove the strength of their full forces once more? Poland versus the United States. The most decorated player in history versus the most decorated team in history. One last battle for a year atop the world. One last match in the US World Cup 2025. Welcome to the grand finals.
Holy shit. It's happening.
If you'd all like to move to the dance floor,
Classical, you think US is gonna win?
Welcome back, everyone.
I
to the
wonder.
Host World Cup 2025
I wonder.
Grand Finals. It's time for the very last match of the tournament. The conclusion everyone has been waiting
Ooh,
for.
I honestly, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, the US has a lot of good players, but so does Poland this year.
Number 1 seed versus the United States, the number 2 seed, and the greatest team in the history of the OS World Cup. I'm Dio. I am joined by Chillier Pair and Azer
Oh my God.
for the very last cast in the very last match of the tournament.
It's a big one. It's a big one. It's the main event. We're finally here, and honestly, there's no way to predict.
Should we like
who's
set up
really on top.
a
These
prediction? Let's
two
set up a
teams look
prediction.
So even right now, and there's so many. There's just so many
Prediction.
angles they have to play around. We've already seen the USA play against Australia earlier.
What
We've
the-
seen them play around Boshi,
Oh, this is
man,
the old
running
one.
a lot of crazy plays on
1 minute ad. You
on
see how it
on
is.
all the free
I
ball
didn't
picks
start
that
the ad.
they're tending to play around.
Blower
And
won.
There's a lot of questions
Okay.
about whether or not, you know, like what is
Who
Poland
wins?
going to be playing around, right? Like they have
Damn.
so many.
I don't even
well-rounded
remember what this
players.
was for.
Of course,
Start a new
we
one.
made this
Um,
great intro talking about Malashevsky, but
USA
he's so well
or
supported in his team
Poland?
with Milos and Nahus. Sherry Tori
Uh,
has been filling for a lot of
USA,
maps, really good, and Kosciarek as well.
Poland.
Particularly looks pretty good, so I'm really
Submission
excited
period.
to watch this one. How about you, Chiller?
You know, I kind of talked about it
can
a
I
little
just
bit
like
before,
have an
but if
infinite
you've
one
been
and I can
watching
close
the
it
World
myself?
Cups right around the
Okay,
time
we'll
that
just
I
do
have
30
it,
minutes then.
You know that this is a crazy
wait, really?
matchup to see back here in the grand finals. I mean, a repeat grand finals.
Would
is
there like
something
be
we've
another
seen in
option?
The past, but
Uh,
after a period
Okay.
of 8 years
Who
has
wins?
passed is not something I ever
Bruh.
expected to see in my time.
USA
And the United
or
States have done a
Poland?
great job fighting their way back up into this spot. They
USA,
took a loss to
Poland.
in the finals with a tiebreaker in very close fashion.
I'll just set it to
Had
the
to
longest
fight their
length.
way down
Right,
through
yes.
the third place matchup in yet another tiebreaker against an MREC that looked like he could have taken on the world
Right.
last night. And
Predictions
now
started.
Poland in the exact same position that they were in 2017. Now once again
Streamers
stands
can't
the
cast a prediction
doorstep
on their
of
own
victory.
channel.
Our number 1 seed, the winners bracket team. and
Lemon,
bracket
you said
reset
you're
behind them
you're
means
gonna
that
win?
The United States of America has their work cut out for them today. And as we work through these bans, we're
There you got
expecting
one
to
for
see
USA.
all of those major skill sets eliminated here. Afterburner from the United States, get that tech out of there. Big sliders, high intensity. We all know
You're too
what the
good.
Polish roster is good at.
True.
They are
You're too good for
extremely
OWC.
confident in those more gimmick
They don't have an
control sets.
OSU Universe Cup yet.
Definitely just scared of
But
Malashevsky
you beat
on
the
that
seed
one.
one player
I think that
in
was
that
the
one.
one name that people were mostly looking at for that map. Not going to be seeing it today. And Poland answering that with Hidden 2 as well. I think you could say just about the same. If there's one team that's left out of every team in the tournament that's going to be good on a map like this, it's going to be the US with Boshi and Ethan Tricks and Caleb on this. I think that's pretty notable.
I'm just kind of listening
and
to
pretty
what
scary,
they have
so
to say.
not dealing with that. Hard Rock 2 also going to be taken out there, so no precision tech. And that is kind of interesting to me because it kind of highlights something that's been pretty interesting if you look at the drafts and what you know, between these two teams and the types of things that they tend to prioritize. They seem to
They're
have a lot
banning
of like
DT1.
mutual respect for the potential that the other team also has on all of the typically, you know, extreme skill sets. all
Hasn't
the
Poland been
gimmick,
really
all the
strong with
speed,
DT?
the tech stuff. They seem to kind of be trading picks and bans all the time, depending on like individual maps or something like that. So it's a pretty interesting aspect of these two teams. I think,
This
that are
fucking
kind of
guy
looking to
is
play
I show
around
speed.
more or less the same skill sets for the most part, and it's actually pretty
Is
hard
I
to
show
determine,
speed
you know,
playing in this match?
strategically whether or not you have an advantage on picking some of these when you know the other team is also probably looking to play those same things.
Guys, do you
right?
think
So,
I show speed is gonna show up?
Most notably here,
Is
I
he
think,
gonna have a cameo in this
USA going
OSU
to be
World Cup?
running out their ban
Special
with
guest.
DT1, so not going to be seeing
Wait,
that
what
one.
if I
But
show
it is,
speed
I
is the
think,
grand
first
finals?
Grand finals in I don't even know how many years now. Probably
tiebreaker special
5 years or
guest.
something where all the speeds up.
Like they
This is
have
the
a
first
grand
time.
finals
First time
tiebreaker
I've
after
heard
the
that.
grand finals tiebreaker,
That's
and
gotta
it's
be a
I
new
chose
one.
speed and I chose
there's
speed
always
original.
one team in the grand
W
finals that
speed.
absolutely like terrorizes the mechanics.
Yeah,
pool,
what
and it's
appropriate?
So
What's
interesting,
up?
like you said, to see
How are you doing?
that these two teams are again showing the respect to the more niche skill sets, the gimmick, the precision, the reading, the aim control, more so than
Right
the
now,
mechanical skill sets. And I don't know if that just speaks to
we're
the
getting
fact that
warmed
both of
up
these two teams
into
are
the
way too
OWC Grand
confident at
Finals.
the mechanical skill sets overall, or whether or not one of them is just not willing to admit that they might not.
So the plan is we're gonna watch the grand finals. We're gonna react super hard, and then we're gonna be like, "Oh my god!" And then it'll be a clip channel video, and then after that, we will do something we haven't done in a long time, which is have me go over to the bathroom to start my OSU warm-up exercise physical therapy routine, and then we'll play some Wordle, and then we'll start playing OSU.
This is really interesting. So, I mean, I was
You finally made it to the stream? Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear you're doing good as well.
did the USA to pick this after Boshi Man, I think notably did pretty good on the Nomad, and the rest of the team also did pretty good on the rest of this as well, running 2 Hard Rocks instead of USA. But Poland going to be first picking
So wait,
this
the
one
first
here.
pick
And I
is
think this is
the...
a map that is probably, it's a fairly long one, right? 4.5 minutes here of mostly consistency,
Yeah.
density aim for the most part. Something that Malishevsky pretty much likes a lot. You're probably going to be seeing Kosciarek here come in to tank the Hard Rock. And probably, honestly,
Dude, it's
Malishevsky
been a
might
whole
actually be
year.
taking a hit in on this.
It's been a whole ass
Probably
year.
he's
I'm
probably
like
gonna
trying to like
probably
resynchronize
maybe
myself with like, oh my
and
god,
Chip Choy,
OWC,
Grape
it's
on
time.
this on the Nomad. And I mean, last time against Australia, for the side of USA, yeah, it was
Who do you
Tequila
think's
hit
gonna
it,
win inappropriate?
And they ran double Hard Rock on this with Decaded and Rectagon, which they've
Oh shit, should I
somehow
start
been doing that a lot.
a
They
poll
also did this for
on
Fremont too as
the
well,
YouTube
so
chat?
We'll see if they
Maybe I
run
should.
that back here. But
Also,
this
I
is a
did
map I think
then.
that for, it's outside of the density part of this. I
poll,
think if you're taking a mod, it's
poll.
fairly comfortable.
No one
if
wins
you're- if
anything,
you're good at Hard
though,
Rock
so it's
mechanics,
not
I
gonna be
think it's a good
gambling.
map for you, so
USA,
makes sense for USA to run both of those
USA or
Um,
Poland?
No question in my mind. The United States
USA,
has, generally been
Poland.
known to run that overmod on free mod
Alright.
in the later stages, which is funny because the
ER.
last time
Okay,
we played
so
against Poland,
we can
actually
compare
avoided the
what
overmods
YouTube
that we usually
thinks
see from them on free mod. It was
versus
actually
what
quite
Twitch
anticlimactic to
thinks.
see in that winner's
And so far
finals
it's
that they opted
USA
out of it. And I don't know if that was map
and
based or whether or not they just didn't want to take
USA,
any chances against Poland,
but we'll
I
see.
imagine if we see that same United States, maybe they do avoid the double, overmod.
You think
on some of
USA?
these maps. I don't know if this will be one of them because removing that density does favor a lot of these US players. And
Okay, here we
Poland
go.
sticking
First
into
match,
this,
first
they're
match.
expected to be confident overall, and it does look
Oh
like they
my
are keeping the
God.
same mods as last time. Rectagon, Decayton,
Dude,
and Taquito. Going
do you
up
think we would
against
get to
Nahus on the
tiebreaker, though?
hidden Kosciarek on the Hard Rock here. And of course, Malishevsky and Evil Grape up on the Nomad, looking for those confident Nomad combos from the top end of players. As we get into map number 1, Fremont 1.
now I remember last year the way it happened was like, I think South Korea was like having a lot of steam, and then USA started to catch up, but then like it was like almost match point. They didn't quite get to tiebreaker, and then South Korea got the win. I believe that's how it went. It's been a year, but I believe that's how it went. So I'm wondering if something similar will happen this year.
One Nomad and one Hard Rock remaining for the United States. One Nomad, one Hidden remaining for Poland. With Malishevsky and Nahus still holding, Boshiman and Decayton still holding, and trades for the remaining 4 players in the lobby. Another break to come through for Taquito on that Hidden for the U.S. The recoveries for Poland.
Okay, right now Boshi is the only one holding.
First quarter, as Decayton falls, that's another full combo down for the United States. Nahus to trade, and it's 1v1 right now.
Still,
Malishevsky versus
yeah.
Boshiman already on the 3-on-1.
Bro.
Boshiman was the top scorer for the United States on this versus Australia, and he's looking to try and do it.
I wonder
once
how this
again,
early
going up
game is
against
gonna
the
be like.
best tournament player regarded in the world in Malishevsky.
Right now,
Poland going up to
Malishevsky is
pick up the
holding
without
better
Malishevsky,
act right now,
one
so
of
he's
their
just
top
barely
players.
edging out
So it
Boshi.
does speak to the absolute
Decayton,
confidence
he
of
just
this
missed.
Polish roster going into this match, knowing
Evil
that
Grape
they have a
is
roster that's going to
supporting
compete. Now, there
Poland's
are
score
breaks
right
on
now
both
with
sides here.
their
It does
combo.
favor Poland overall, but again, it's the supporting combos meaning absolutely nothing right now. Rectagon just above 200, but it's barely going to pull back score, and it's all going to come down to this now. Bashi, Malashevsky, 99.9 versus 99.7. Who will break? Who will let the nerves hit after neither of them missed the space stream we saw yesterday? And as we approach the halfway point in the map, Dio, this starts to get dangerous.
Yes, it does. There's a slider stream coming up soon that might
Oh, shit.
strip some people up, followed by a ton of really high spacing, high velocity slider
The
jump
build up.
patterns afterwards, or slider aim patterns, however you want to look at it. Here's that slider stream. Neither of them
Okay.
They're both able to
Okay.
hit it. Kosirek on the hard rock, the only player to fall there.
We actually have more combo. Yeah, it's returning over to US's side now. Takedo broke again. Takedo broke again. Maybe I should stop talking. Boshi man broke! Oh shit! Now it's all eyes on Malashevsky. Ah! Oh my god, it's a reset. It's a combo reset. Okay, but US still has a lead. The gap is slowly edging. No, Evil Great broke. Okay.
Is just crawling its way over to the side of the United States on Poland's first pick, now up to 20K, but just barely any movement there on that score bar as misses continue to come out all over the place. Sub 100 combo for tons of people in this lobby, but
Takedo
it's
broke.
to hold, to Kaiten to hold, and
Rectagon just broke.
Rectagon does
That's a
have
combo
this,
loss.
Kaiten and Bashi are
The
matching
gap
those
is
combos
still
to
growing.
Malashevsky.
Actually, no, it's
There
shrinking
goes
now.
territory, and once
It's
again,
shrinking.
Bossy Man versus Malashevsky going into the
We're the
ending.
last quarter of the map now, though.
This is the same thing we saw yesterday, Dio. It was the big carry for both teams. They're going in, they're improving the scores even, and all of the supporting combos are dropped now on Poland as they lose 2 players in the last couple
Ooh.
seconds here. Now 3 with Evil Grape. Malashevsky cannot do this on his own. The United States holds. Malashevsky misses, but the entire U.S. trades it out. It's 35K, and any chain miss could throw this away. The United States continues finding misses, but so does not who's the biggest combo, and I think this 50K might just stand on map number 1. The United States riding on
It's
the
basically
back
over
of
right now, right?
Bossman.
I don't think there's enough left in the map for Poland to catch up. I mean, it is just a 40K, like, but it is shrinking. But I don't think it's enough, right?
Rectagon finds a miss, but so does
There it
Malashevsky, and that is
Yeah,
a
no.
break point on map
Okay.
number 1.
Yeah, USA got this one.
What a
Okay,
unbelievable
so now I'm wondering if
Bashi
USA is going to
holding up
lead,
on this one, though.
take
It
this
is-
momentum. Is it going to be a full sweep,
guys,
or is
it's
it
really
going to
hard to match
pivot over to
Malashevsky on
Poland's
anything.
picks
And Bashi
and
just
their
moves when
strengths?
it's needed
And
here.
are
It's
they
just
going to,
really
like,
I mean,
switch the
fully
momentum over
expected
to
that
their side?
from
And then is it
last
going to be
match
like a
that they
mashup
played
at the
on
end?
Squad.
Or
Bashi's
is it going to be
just
like
good.
last year where,
And
like,
I'm- you know,
South
after
Korea
this,
just
I'm definitely expecting
took
USA to
over?
follow this up with the Fremont too, 'cause
We're still
Bashi
very
really
early
took
in
a
this,
look good on
so.
that one, and I think that is probably one of their better maps that's left here, and I think it's good to leave Rectagon on Kaiten as well to keep familiar with the hard rock here. They got their warm up out of the way, but yeah, I mean, losing your first pick like that, I mean, someone must have had a crazy score in their locals there. I mean, probably Malashevsky, right?
Right?
Probably.
Yeah. I think you're expecting him to FC the flow-in map, right?
Yeah, not gonna end up working.
I wonder
out,
what's
though,
gonna be
so
picked
we'll opening
next.
This with a break point, and USA now
Hidden
finds themselves
3.
in a good position, and they're not going to go for Knight of Knights here. They are going to go for Panagia, which is also, I think, a pretty good pick for them. I mean, these players, honestly, on both teams, again, I'm gonna keep saying this. These teams are really evenly matched in terms of what they're looking to play.
Wait, let me do
So when you're
this.
looking at
That's probably
really,
better, right?
you know, map that's just
Or
screams,
this
this
is
is
better.
hidden tech. This is just the hidden tech map. There's Malashevsky in here still, right? Like, there's a lot of really good players on the Poland team, but USA is going to be running this, I think, with
Probably
Ethan
this.
Trix, who's
Yeah, because
you know,
you
going
can
to
see a
come
little
in
bit
for
more
couple
over here.
maps, but this is going to be one of them. Takedo as well on this looked really good. I think dropped 500k on this against Australia, and probably going to see Caleb come in for this one as well, who we don't see too much of. Definitely one of the more specialized players who's only going to be playing 1 or 2 maps, I think. But when he's in the lobby, I think there's an impact to be made.
This was one of those maps in the match yesterday, and we're sort of drawing some parallels here. That first map, under 40,000 score difference. Now, not quite as close as US versus Australia yesterday, which started off with 2 sub 20.
I think they're still are they still deciding who's gonna play this round on the US side, or is it just Boncho? Oh wait, we got Ethan Tricks. Yo, Blower! Oh shit, I didn't wait. Blower! Hello. Hold up. Let me give it a second. I forgot to launch streamer bot. My bad. Hold.
Question we are really looking for on Poland right now, and it's something that we are going to probably see a lot in this match going forward.
And then,
didn't see on map number 1, which is Malashevsky and Milos both being in the lobby together, let alone Nahus and Evil Grape, who are exceptional. That is that duo.
All right, there we go. Not scammed. How are you doing, Blower?
And if you get both of them in on a map that they're confident on, well, you basically got like 1.5 MREX between the two of them alone. To get to that worrying point for the United States here, where
you're doing meh? I see. Wait, how did your exam go? You're doing better than last time? Oh shit, it's starting. Hold!
I think the important part here for Poland too is their supporting players on this are pretty good. Obviously, you're looking at Malashevsky and Milos on this, but Soshiarik and Nahus can definitely do some damage on this one here. So, you know, we might be looking at another breakpoint deal here. I wouldn't be surprised.
This is round 2, Blower.
Definitely would not
US got the first point.
I think this pick is really interesting. The United States in the last couple of matches has really preferred that hard rock pool.
This is Hidden 3.
This first pick Hidden is definitely an interesting one, but they have some very, very good Hidden players on this team. And they're off to a good start. Some early breaks here for Nahus and not Milos. Actually, that was Bancho. Just Nahus here with that early break for Poland. Full roster is Malashevsky, Nahus, Milos, and Evil Grape, Shari Tori for Poland, Ethan Tricks, Decaton, Caleb, and Taquito.
Okay, so I see that US swapped out Rectagon.
Malashevsky also goes down, and everyone on Poland has fallen early on here in the first quarter of the map. It's Ethan Tricks and Decaton still holding on to the FC. There goes Ethan Tricks, and everyone is going down.
It's all on Decaton right now.
Combo held for anyone in this lobby.
Decaden's creating the gap. Never mind. Now it's Malashevsky if he holds.
It is only 2.5 minutes. So this 90k score lead is gonna do
2/3 of the map left.
Malashevsky has the best combo, but
they
he
broke.
as well on this build-up section.
Now
and now halfway into the map, it's the USA with 100k score lead. And no
US has the stronger combo right now.
Either team.
Well, I was about to say that you don't really want to see those top scores on the United States as the lowest combo, but as the recoveries come through, Caleb and Taquito and Decaton, all three of them matching the recovery combos from Poland. As we pass the halfway point in the map, and Milos changes
now it's just Taquito on
both
US,
traded
but
out.
overall on Poland's side they have the stronger combo.
It gives him just
Ah,
a
no,
little bit
Taquito
more
broke.
breathing room. A third of the map left to go. Taquito has missed in the United States.
Now it's all Nahus and
Now finds a full
Malashevsky.
reset, and it all lands on Nahus and
But is it going to be
Malashevsky,
enough?
and now
There's
both
like a
of
quarter of
them
the map
find a
left.
break.
Oh
There's
shit.
nothing Poland can do. They pulled back 100,000 score, and it's gone in an instant.
Those
Yeah, they're
combo
breaking
breaks for
too much.
Malashevsky and Nahus could not
Ethan
happen
Tricks
if
is
they want
holding
the
and
breakpoint back
pulling the gap
on
back
this first
over.
pick from the United States,
I don't think it's
because
enough.
no one's
US has
able
this
to
too.
hold for Poland. Neither the carry players nor the support there on the bottom row. The United States with 2 300Ks.
I think it's too
from
late for
Decaton
Poland now.
And Taquito, alongside some really solid scores from Ethan and Caleb, going to be converting on their first pick. It's still a close map for sure. It's still less than 100k difference, Chillier, on this pick. And we are blessed with 2 incredibly close maps to start this.
There were
out.
so
There
many
goes a
combo
huge
breaks on
chain
this one,
miss
though.
At the end for Poland, and what was a sub 100k difference rockets up to 160k for the United States to end off that map, holding on to that really difficult ending section and not finding those chain misses.
Bah!
100K for
Damn, that's
both
crazy.
Taquito and Decaton completely top scoring the lobby. Big reason why the United States were able to convert there.
Damn, though.
Now what's crazy too is this United States score is a lot lower than what they did last time. I mean, Taquito dropped 524.
That's 2-0. That's 2-0 right now.
So, you know,
All right, Blower. So you're doing better than last time? Okay, I'm glad to hear that. How did your exam go? Did you end up having it this past week?
people are really nervous, and I think we have yet to really see.
Wait, it's not looking good for USA? How so?
On these. I think there's still
What makes you say that inappropriate?
And I'm really interested to see.
They got the first
how
2
much
points,
easier it gets right
but I
now.
guess like
Grand
we still have
finals
the
very
entire map pool to go through first. So
is going to affect a lot of
it
people's
didn't happen.
points.
You're writing it in January.
We'll have to see what they go with.
All right, awesome. You have more time.
And I think on paper,
Oh my god, dude. I was actually like hoping like it went all right for you, but that's actually I think it might be better because like now you'll have more time to prepare for it.
I was looking at DT1 before the USA banned it, so maybe that tells me that this might be a good angle to be looking at. So even when they faced in finals,
A bad start is what you
USA
mean?
banned Nomad 1 and 2 against them. So definitely
They're starting off
expecting
with 2
at some
points,
point
though.
to be seeing this Nomad 1 pick, but we
Or did
are
you mean that
not
map
actually going.
specifically?
Continuing with the hidden.
I mean, yeah, they did have a lot of combo breaks,
They're
but
just trading picks over and over, so
then
RNB
Poland
here,
had a lot of
title
combo
win,
breaks towards the
seems
end.
270 BPM.
More time to
all game
procrastinate.
here. It's a good one. This map is really good, Chiller.
Well, this map is honestly one of my favorite songs in the entire pool. There is just something special about seeing this played in a match right now, and I was sad to
Okay,
see
so
not
this
pick
is
them to
Poland's
show match,
pick,
but I sort of
hidden
knew we
one.
would get to see it here, so there's really no question in
You
my
think they
mind that
lost?
this isn't a good
Did you
pick
mistake
for
something?
Poland.
You're-
No, it was in sort of like a private
I'm
watch
I
party
dumb?
for the,
You might be dumb because
match
US has
that
the
we
2
had
points
seen
right here.
versus the United States
And Poland has the
and
0 points right here.
Australia
It
on
says
Friday
United
night
States.
or Saturday for those that
And it
are
says
on
Poland.
but MREC putting up 719
It's right there on the
this
screen.
Map, winning for them by 159k over the United States, whose next closest was 562k on Decatur. And the first thing I said when that map
Looks
finished
like
is,
US is
wow,
switching out a lot
Malashevsky could
of
probably have seen
3 of
this
their
map
players
and do the
again.
exact same thing.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I think that's an important like narrative for this match. I think is. based on
Meanwhile,
how the
Malashevsky
played
and
this
Nahas
previous
are
match
still
they played. I don't
on.
think any of them particularly had any standout performances.
You thought they were the other team?
There's
Ah,
no major
yes.
carries, nothing was
The
that
United
close to
States
FC,
with
which is
the flag that
it's
looks
gotta
like
mean
Poland
something when
and
you're against Malashevsky,
the
right?
Polish
We've seen
flag.
that it meant something when you're against a player like Emrek who was able to put up these FCs. So while I think
You're
the
good.
USA in general, everyone's playing really good. I don't think, looking at it from an outsider perspective.
You didn't
or
see the
looking from
flags?
The perspective of Poland here.
That's
I don't
fine.
think they
I
necessarily
figured.
Have someone that looks like they can match Malashevsky.
But who do you
with
think's
them
gonna
to be able
win?
to just
Inappropriate.
have a wonderful old time on
I'm not
the
sure
court.
if you
So
already
being in
said.
that position, if you're Poland here,
Oh, wait, you said
these
USA,
maps
right?
that you think is going to
How's
have,
the poll
the
doing?
potential of an FC making a big difference
It's
here. It makes a lot of sense
50-50.
when you
It's
look at it.
50-50
They're pretty well supported on this
right
one.
now.
The rosters
It's
for this
actually
are
50-50 right now.
actually going to be changing.
What about
We'll be
Twitch?
seeing Pez for the USA. I believe Ethan Tricks. Yeah.
It's
Ethan Tricks is
50-50
playing
here as
himself
well.
as,
Oh shit.
against Australia. So slight change for them. And yeah, I think Poland here.
Oh,
with a
Blower, you
really
think
nice
Poland's gonna
roster
win?
here, Malashevsky with Nahas,
Ooh.
Milosh, and Koshara
The only
as
thing
well.
with this one is that this is only open for like another 10 minutes or something. But YouTube's will stay open until I'd say mid-match, and then I'll close it.
Let's start. Hidden one. It's you, man. Rip right now.
Right.
Malashevsky knocks
Poland's
Reload
pick,
Eagle.
let's see it.
Great going up against Decatur, Rectagon, Pez.
Will there be a reversal here?
United States took a loss on this map yesterday by a not super
Early break by
close
Rectagon.
margin, so if Poland can look and
The map
sort of
is
execute
longer,
this the
or
way that we think they
mid-length,
should, it's
so
gonna be a good
there can
one
be a
for
recovery
Milosh,
there.
known for being amazing at the sort of pick. Malashevsky, no shying away from aim maps there, and Evil Great bringing it up with the combos still. Couple early breaks on the United States to start them off.
Yeah, still a lot of map left to go, though. This is 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
This could turn back
Got a
around
lot of
at
combo
any
all
point,
throughout.
honestly.
We've got a couple of dip spikes throughout this map as well, and none of the in-between sections are particularly easy, as we've seen.
Oh, Decatur broke.
For Decatur going into the first PI time here, quarter of the way in.
Taquito
or so.
broke.
Taquito the next to follow it up, and still now just 2 full combos. Sharitori there dropping for Poland. Evil Great
Yeah,
on
those
the
combo
right.
breaks on the US side
Present
is
Rectagon holding
gonna
for
increase
the
that
United
gap.
States, but it's Malashevsky and Milosh still on the double
But
FC,
how does it
and
continue?
Smahu's on this big supporting combo after that first PI time.
Pez is
A
holding
third of the
really
way
strong
in,
on
and
US's
Poland
side.
looking
Rectagon
fantastic
closely
on
following
this.
behind.
As
Malashevsky with the
expected,
FC.
Poland, amazing aim team,
Or
a
sorry,
great hidden
Milos?
team, and
No,
all of their
the
top
double
star
FC
players
actually
have
on
displayed
Poland's side.
excellence
Yeah.
on this style of map previously.
Yeah, Poland has
The
3
second
really
we saw
strong
this map,
combos right
we knew
now.
exactly how
US
this
only
one
has
would go
1
for
strong
Poland,
combo.
and you can only
We're reaching
predict
the halfway
as much
point.
as
It
possible
might still be able to
here,
reverse
when it
over,
comes to a couple of unfortunate breaks, but if there's one thing Poland
but
is
we need the big
never
combos
going
on
to let you
Poland's
down
side
on
to
is
knock out. with like no breaks from
Clearly,
US's
they've
side.
got two people who haven't let anything down so far, still holding on to that double FC for Malashevsky and Miloch. Over halfway into the map now. And Nahu's on this reverse choke is only about 100 combo back from an FC as well, going into the second PI time now. And the USA, I mean, Rectigon is still holding here. He's matching that combo from Nahu's on the reverse choke.
Damn, bro, Poland's so strong. Well, it is Poland's pick. It is Poland's pick. So now the question is, are they actually gonna FC? Oh no. Yeah, US is not. I don't think US is gonna get this. Not with those strong combos. Not with that 500k gap, dude.
Absolutely demolishing the United States on this.
Is this the reversal? Is this the reversal? Is it gonna happen this early? How many reversals do you think we're gonna get? Do you think it's gonna go over to Poland's side on this side, and then they're gonna get like 1 or 2 points, and then it'll switch back to US's side?
The hard part too?
Ooh.
Oh my god.
They both FC'd that.
There's just never any doubt, really. These two are absolutely tearing it up right now. It's an 800k score lead and climbing.
Holy
for Poland.
shit.
I think they might just generate a big enough score lead that they would only need 3 players to be able to beat the United States. There's a 1 million score lead.
Are they gonna?
Poland,
Oh, 1 million, dude! Holy shit!
You only need 1 from Poland in order to beat this team score from the United States. And this is not even that bad
Oh my
of a
god.
team score for the US.
The Husk broke, but
500K.
wow.
About what they got the last
They
time that they played
they
this.
demolished
It's
this
that
one.
Poland completely blowing every other team score this week so far out of the water.
Ah,
Which is absolutely absurd. We saw Emrek get 720k to miss on this and thought that was ridiculous. No, Poland.
Yeah,
just
1.2 million
destroyed
is
every other score of the
insane,
weekend
dude.
By a million team score.
Double FC.
It's a 3v4. It's a 2v4. It's a 2v4 in grand finals. I don't know if we've ever seen that. This is kind of ridiculous. Double FC on this. I mean, we were watching this when it was played before, and we were like, oh, this map looks a little easy and comfortable. Like, surely there's going to be a lot of FCs, but it kind of, you know, watching the previous match on USA Australia here, no one was really close to it.
By the way, what do you think about this this view? Do you guys want to see OWC's chat or nah?
Putting on an absolute clinic.
Because I can take them off, or take it off, or something.
We've only seen, I think.
Because right now it's kind of obscuring the regular chat a little bit, maybe.
And now we just saw 2 on 1 map. It's kind of ridiculous, and that's going to be answered with a Hard Rock 3 on the side of the US.
Hard Rock 3.
Some very high BPM, a Hard Rock alt, some 190 BPM snappy alt here. Really, really difficult in the KIs here. I don't believe. No, actually, this was played in US Australia. But I think this was also more of the same. Basically, everyone on.
You think it's fine? All right, we'll keep it like this then. Unless if anyone else has like an issue with it.
First and fourth on this team is like 50,000 points. So pretty consistent performance across the board here. I think on the USA side, you're gonna be seeing Decaden, Rectigon, Pez, and Window Life probably coming for his first map today, I believe.
Yeah, US is switching out 3 of their players again.
You know, I don't know what to think about the Polish roster for a map like this, just because, you know, it is aim heavy, but it's also.
I wonder what Zudinator has to say about this.
But it's kind of just like flow. Like flow and then snap at the end. Do they play another day? No, it would be right now. Yeah, this is it. This is it, guys. This is it.
This is it. No way. This is it. What about Rafa's? How's Rafa's doing? Rafa's content is intended for certain audiences. It may contain gambling. Gambling.
Gonna be the same story. Does.
Do I click on a stream? Is it dangerous, dude? Is this dangerous for Twitch? An ad. Okay, never mind. Damn it, dude.
They're in the danger zone.
Well, I do think looking at the funnels match between both.
Oh shit, it's starting. Okay.
The USA picked all 3 of the Hard Rock picks in that pool, which is not significantly
Or it's not.
that much
Or it
easier
is.
than this one. Like they're pretty comparable in difficulty. And they've basically won all three of them. Hard Rock 1 was and 2 was a 300k difference. Hard Rock 3 in that pool was a
Window
little
life's
bit,
on.
fancy. It was not much of a standard map as much as this one is. But
So
that
this
one
is
was
US's
quite close,
pick.
And I think Malashevsky only had one slider break on this. So on a map like this, I think.
Okay,
it
no
would still
early
be
breaks
very
so
close,
far.
but on paper,
Never mind, Naha's
we'd be
broke.
looking at USA having a pretty good time.
And same with Window Life. They broke around the same point actually. So it's still really even. What is that? Did they break at the same exact part?
Pretty difficult section
damn.
right there at the start, and a bunch of combo breaks to take stock of. Nahus, Milosh, and
Oh,
Malashevsky.
Malashevsky.
Malashevsky also breaking afterwards in this slower section. It's two full
Australia
combos
went
from
against
Best
USA on Friday.
with Window Life and
Apparently they
Decatur
lost.
breaking near the start there. And Decatur,
I wasn't there for the
another
whole thing,
trading
though.
here,
I
almost a
passed
quarter
out.
of the way in now. And about a third of the way in, we're going to get this next big spike coming up, this next KI time to start up in this map. And from there, you're going to expect a lot.
I think it was
more of
close
these
or something,
breaks to
though.
come through. Right now, everybody just building up their combos. And into this first KI time
I'm gonna have
we
to like
go.
watch over that later on.
Everybody's still holding here at the start. There goes Pez, the first to drop.
Rectagon breaking.
Traded out as well. Nahus also finding the drop on the
Nahus is how you pronounce it.
Okay.
Okay.
Finding that next miss, and Malashevsky, Milosh, and Kosirek. This trio holding strong for Poland.
Now it's
bringing
Window
this
Life right now with the
ever so
biggest
slowly. It's
combo.
coming back. It's not a ton of extra combo
But
if they can
Poland
make it
has the
hold,
bigger
it's going to go
combo
back their way.
support,
No,
except
Milosh
not
and Kosirek
anymore.
holding the drop, and it's the 1v1. Malashevsky versus Window Life on this Hard Rock 3 after that first KI time is over. Both of them holding.
They have
the
100
combos
combo
out of
difference,
that
though.
first difficult section in this map.
This is the scenario that I was a little bit worried about for the United States. They're doing well to hold on right now, but it's just Window Life fighting a battle on his own against Malashevsky. The second either of these players breaks, this flies over to the other side, and this is what happens when you've got a
This
player
is the
who's
slow
really
part
good at
now,
a map. It
combo
makes all
building.
the difference in the world, and luckily for the United States, Window Life pulling out some
Actually,
heroics, like the bottom score on this.
Poland
In
has like
previous
a
matches,
stronger
Australia, but it's still
baseline.
Malashevsky
Malashevsky breaking.
Window
Window
Life
Life broke
immediately,
too.
and now the supporting combos are
Ooh,
barely
ooh.
off to Nahu's trade at the same time as well.
Okay, but now
Kosirek
US is
finds the
looking better
break,
with the
and there
supporting
goes
combos.
Poland, but Rectagon to miss, and it all falls to Pez now. Final third of the map. It's the only thing supporting this lead for the United States right now, and it's ever so slowly going to creep in their favor, but certainly not by a margin that they would be comfortable with. It is all down to this one combo again for the United States. Hold on. Milosh finds a miss on the
Pez.
pause pattern, and Pez might have just brought this
Whoa.
one home.
Those
A quarter of the map left.
pause streams are so deceptively
There's a
difficult.
100k difference, so
Able to
it
hit
might
the
still be able to
combo
flip
in this
over.
KI time.
If Malashevsky holds Pez and
Showing
Rectagon
roster
breaks,
depth for the
ah,
United States. That
there it
narrative
goes.
has truly borne fruit over and over
US has
again
this
this
now.
World Cup of the carry players on the other
Pez
team
broke, but I think it's
versus
too late.
roster depth for the United States.
Same with
It's not just
Rectagon.
one but two massive scores for the US here. 500k, the top score of the lobby for Window Life, but also 460k, nearly matching Malashevsky for Pez. And yes, Malashevsky's probably going to get to that 500k mark, does in fact get just above 500k right before the end of the map, but it's not going to be quite the top score.
God
and
damn,
it's
bro.
not going to measure up to what is needed to take this break point from the United States. That extra roster depth, so good.
Ah!
Rectagon both outscoring Milosh, the second best score on
Insane.
Poland. And then, of course,
That is the
Rectagon
third
also
point.
outdoing Nahus
That is
for
the third
fourth
point for
score both of
US.
these teams. It just shows the United States, that narrative that we talk about with their roster depth, being able to fluidly switch out members every single map and have it work for them, is actually their strategy in these matches. They don't just have that one big carry player for the entire match like we see for the other two teams in this grand finals weekend. Yes, of
This
course,
is
Poland has their
interesting.
supporting players, but for the United
He
States,
does have a
it is
point. US has been switching
over
out their
half
players
the
a
players
lot,
scoring different maps for them so far this weekend.
whereas
That was a
Poland has
big
kind of been sticking with the
score
same
for the United
core
States, by the way. If
players,
the U.S. pulled their score on that map from the third place
which
map,
puts a lot of
they
strain on
lost
those core
by
players
15K,
actually.
actually.
Like they have to be able to keep going and going, whereas
1.65
on
million.
US
Now
they're
it
able to
increased
switch
1.8
out,
million
kind of
this time, so
recoup a little bit,
seriously put up
you know,
a
and
gap
then
against
go back
the
into the
team
ring.
to the most. And now now we go into the pick for Poland, looking for no more break points on
So I wonder how that's going to pan out in the later game if we get a reversal to Poland getting back-to-back points.
Continue that run.
I think it's hard to decide where you go to next, because if their plan so far is just to kind of play around Malashevsky's comfort and see what Milosh can drill him on, well, there's not much, there's no hidden.
Let's see what America has to say about this. What does America have to say? We have an ad. Fuck me. What does okay, what is Rafis doing now? We have an ad. What does Udinator have to say?
It was so bad. Yo, Pav, thanks for gifting us up to Fanboy Land.
Wait, they
Appreciate
picked
that.
Knight of Knights.
I don't think they have any femboys on this.
Poland picked Knight of Knights.
No, he gifted us up
This
to
might be
Poland.
interesting. I like this map. I like this. I really like this map in
Should
the
I
pool.
knock on osuopt?
It's a really interesting map.
Rafis is a
Oh wait,
femboy.
Poland is also
Rafis
switching
is
out.
engaged to a woman. As far as I'm concerned, if that's a man engaged to a woman.
Rafis? An ad. Damn, bro. Okay.
Stepping up on that one, I think Window Life for until last year was mostly kind of known as like a speed player for the most part, like a DT player, but really showed up on the Grand School, and I think opened a lot of people's eyes on how good he can be at so many different things on this.
Have you guys seen this Knight of Knights yet?
60K on Hard Rock 3, but
I-
think the
I
more
actually might
important
wanna try
player,
playing
I
it
think,
later.
for USA is probably looking
With
at
Hard
his-
Rock, though.
how much he's improved since last year, and how
Or maybe I
much
could try
he's
it
been
with
a core part
no
of the
mod.
roster.
It's AR8 no
Filling up
mod.
a lot of the the third or fourth player slots, I think, whereas last year I think Pez only played a couple maps. He was definitely fifth player on a lot of things, but really making a big impact here and a big difference on having this USA.
They got
This is
Boshi man
3-1
in
lead
now
so
on
not
US
gonna be
side.
in for this one. We're going to be making some roster swaps, but I think it is a very good thing and a very
They're about to start.
threatening thing for Poland here. I think looking at that, and this team has so many OWC champions and a lot of really
Do you think US has this? This is Poland's pick, so like they might get the pick, but I don't know. This is also like a kind of an okay pick for US, I think, right?
Probably going to be running the hidden on this one, which is maybe the hardest map for the
Rectagon with Hard Rock, Ethan Tricks with Hidden,
This on hidden is
Belows with Hard Rock,
pretty damn difficult.
Evil
as a
Grape with
multi-baller right
Hidden.
here. Very much.
We'll see what happens.
So
All
much
right.
aim required on this one with the precision. So we have not really seen a good hidden score on this. Maybe this changes.
Yeah, this was both hidden players bottom scored this on the third place matchup. Haller and Ethan Tricks were both of the two lowest scores on their respective teams here. So we're looking
Okay.
at a bit of a turnaround, and you can already see how
Slight
difficult
lead
this
by
map is
US.
right from the get-go. Everyone finding breaks here with
Right now, Malazewski is actually doing really strong. Boshi man's actually the strongest though.
For the United States, this was their largest score gap of the third place matchup, and they are looking for that 500K once again.
Oh yeah.
Breaks across the board here.
US is
and it's
strong on
two
this.
combos standing for both teams now.
But Poland's not too far
combos for
behind
both
right now.
teams, but clearly you'd prefer to be in the United States
the
shoes
gap
right now.
is
There goes Rectagon. He was that second top
actually
scorer
kinda
of the lobby
shrinking.
for the United States.
Grape
in
broke,
that matchup
though.
Against Australia, got nearly 550K on Hard Rock
Rectagon
on this,
broke.
which
Okay.
you can see just
Oh my
how
God,
his
full
aim is
reset on
really impressive.
US's
There goes
side
Boshi
right
Man.
there.
There goes Ethan. There goes Decaton. Everyone on the United States missing on that pattern.
Oh,
Resurrecting
shit.
Evil Grape to
This is
trade
going back over to Poland right
but
now because of that
Malazewski
reset.
and Milosh hold on. Milosh breaks on the Hard Rock a little bit.
Malazewski is
But
holding.
Malazewski on this Nomad is still holding the only big combo in the lobby now, going into the second KI time halfway through, and he really needs to hold to bring this over to Poland's side. Remember,
Oh, it's
this is
switching
a big
over.
pick for Poland.
It's
They're
flipping over.
focusing on the United States because of how ridiculous Boschman's
Oh,
was
shit.
in the match against Australia, but this is Poland's
Dude.
pick. This is Malazewski saying, I can do that too. Whatever you do, I can do better. I am number one. I am the most decorated tournament player in the world. And he
Right now, Boshi's
now
holding, but it's
is
not enough.
showing off on
Boshi's
this
just
map.
barely
700
matching
combo and
Kosciadek's
climbing 400K and climbing.
score
Nobody
or
else
combo.
near him
Right
in
now,
the
it's all
lobby,
on
but he
Malazewski.
has to hold. The only other combo on his team, Kosciadek, also down now, and everyone has
Malazewski
lost.
broke.
Malazewski and Bachman and there goes Malashevsky.
Now it's all on Bushy Man.
To try and bring this back for the U.S. as everyone else falls around him. Nobody else in the lobby able to hold any combo. The score lead down to 50.
Just a quarter of the map left, man. Just a quarter of the last map.
Can he do it
Last
over
map?
and over
Map?
again for the United States every time they get free?
Oh shit! They are taking it back. Wait, Bashi broke. Wait, it's going back over. It's going back over. Wait, hold on. It keeps switching back and forth. Who's gonna get it?
It's a chain miss fiesta into the ending, and the United
No!
States just barely holding on to their combos.
US.
Better than Poland. It's a couple of spins
US
at the
got
end
it.
of the United States.
Oh
They're
my
able to
god.
bring it back. It's Boston
Holy
once
shit,
again.
dude.
The top score for the US, and despite the top score in the lobby for Malashevsky,
Ah!
Poland,
Dude.
it's the team support that brings it home for America.
Oh my god. That was close as hell,
Time
dude.
Again, a 542K. It's still 60K less than yesterday, almost exactly, but it was just
Holy
enough.
shit.
The most decorated tournament player in the world versus the clutch minister. Man, every single.
What does Judy need to have to say about this? Okay, we got a fucking ad, dude. Okay. Huh? Okay, we got an ad on OSU Live now. Alright, guys. What do you guys think? Wait, will it let me go back to Zudi? What's he doing now?
Too quiet.
Never mind.
I may not know ball like you do, eh?
Alright. We're just gonna wait for this ad to end. Damn, that was kind of crazy. It started off with USA, and then it switched over to Poland, and then Poland broke, and it flipped over to USA again. But then the score gap was basically less than 5K, so it kept flipping back and forth right in that last quarter of the map. But then Bolshi was able to help bring it back over to the US's side, but just by 10K points. That's kind of crazy. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, we had the tough channel point redemption back, so. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're back.
Keeping that one for later. When you have this, you have a couple maps to play around with. You know, you only need 3 more at this point. It's kind of nice to hold that one, you know,
What pick is this?
when you need it
DT2?
perhaps later. So DT2 here. Going to be seeing this very old map, I think, from 2014, I believe. I think the most notable part of this one is that
Okay. The US has 4 points right now,
it's a little
dude.
bit janky. You know, there's a lot of players that you'd expect to do good on this, but maybe have not necessarily the most amount of experience playing these
This
maps.
is going to be
and
interesting.
tend to break on a couple things here that they don't really see in modern maps nowadays.
Shit, dude, I might need to get some popcorn.
Worth saying, Poland does have
Hold on.
a very good DT player who's used to playing a lot of DT jank since the very olden days, right? So maybe we actually see.
Have you guys
Raptors
ever
come in for
tried
this one.
Boom Chica
You know,
Pop?
Playing some of his specialty here, probably
Pretty
looking to come in
good.
for this one and DT3. But
I like
USA
the
here, I mean,
extra salty ones. Like
did not
the seasoning
look
is
like a
not
particularly
fully.
strong
I'm
one
not
when
sponsored, by the way.
playing against Australia.
The
I don't
seasoning
think
is
they
like
have a
not
4-4
evenly
for this.
coated.
We saw Rectagon, Pez, Window Life drop 500Ks, 400Ks. With Taquito dropping under 300K on this as well, so maybe looking for.
But it's
perhaps
like
a different player to come in for this one.
so
or
like
maybe
some of them are
a
like
day on
saltier
this
than
one.
others, and
It's
some of them are
pretty tough
sweeter
because,
than
you know,
others.
It's pretty high. The picks in this pool are no joke, and it's nice.
That's what you
to
say when the
finally see
airport
one of
asks
them
what's
because
in your
they're
bag.
Pretty much always banned out.
Yeah, I think, you know, the big issue with Taquito yesterday, maybe just being the late evening, but
You know, actually, one
Taquito was
time I
actually a
lost
very
like
strong
the
speed
TSA,
player.
not
I
the
really
TSA.
think it's the
I was in a
10.5
foreign
that took
country,
Taquito out. He was
and
so
the
late at
security
night,
took
I
my
mean, an
comb away
11
because they said it
PM
was too
match
dangerous.
Is always going to
They took my
affect your
comb.
ability to read high approach ratings. So
They
I
had
think
something
it was
against
just a little bit
combs.
lower than we were expecting, but
Oh
this
shit, it's starting.
Polish speed roster, I mean,
Alright, here we go.
Milosh, Evil Grape, and Rafis, the one and only, the only player, I believe, to stand still from the original Polish roster to defeat the United States 8 years ago in the
This is
grand
US's
finals.
pick, so.
Now coming
But
back to,
Poland's also pretty
assist
strong.
the
Rafis is on.
once again.
Rafis is on.
Couple breaks early from Evil Grape and Rafis.
Although
but
Rafis
we're
broke a
also
lot
seeing
early
two
on, but
misses
let's see if he
traded
recovers.
for the United States here. So not really a concern at the start. This is going to come down to who
My
has the
hairstyle is
top
criminal.
end. It's another break from
I don't know about that. I was in like a, I don't know, like a
Point something out.
8-hour
Rafis
flight or
just
something.
dropped the
I think by that
1K
point my hair
2
was probably a
seconds ago,
mess.
right before
Okay.
this.
All right, whatever.
Maybe
Rafis.
more nervous than normal. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
Let's hope that doesn't affect the only former king on this roster. A couple
Dude.
of early misses though coming
Okay,
up
right
from
now,
a lot of
Nahus-
places. Miloš, Rafis,
Nahus
you know, all
and
kinds of
Rectagon
breaks
are like
here.
1v1ing
Window Life
right
got
now.
early on in the map as well. It's Rectagon
Window Life has a really good
from
support.
Nahus,
Evil
and
Grape
Evil
has a
Grape
better
on
support than
reverse
Window
though,
Life, which is
slightly
bringing it
outplaying
over
Window
to
Life
Poland's
on the side of
side.
the United States. So it is advantage Poland for now as another break comes through for Pez on that wide
My
angle
hair is
Washington
black.
King jump. The one really interesting part of this map.
I do have
is a
black
lot
hair.
of- by the way, break for Evil Grape is really big right now. That's big supporting combo back the way.
Nahus
the United
is
States
still
now.
holding,
They're
Rectagon
gonna
is
start
still
to take
holding,
this
Window
slowly
Life is
back.
still holding,
But
Evil Grape
one thing
lost
I
their
wanted to
combo
point
though.
out, there is a huge death stream section that comes up about 3/4 of the way into this map as a three-way break comes out for Poland. It's just not who's holding on. There's about 170.
No, it's actually flipped back over to US's
Who's
side.
us
Taquito
in the middle of it, and
broke.
it's everybody from space.
Rectagon
We
is
don't
holding
even
on
get there.
strong
We
though.
don't even get to
It's
the
all on
Space Stream.
Rectagon,
That
dude.
Space Stream kills the lobby except for Rectagon. 80k in favor of the US, and the only person able to hit that one difficult pattern, the only person with combo in the lobby, and here's the death
No
stream
way.
finally coming out. If he hits this, it is game
Is he gonna hold?
over
Is he
for
gonna hold?
Poland,
Is
and
Rectagon
that
gonna
is
hold?
So much combo, so much
No, he
It is
broke!
right
He
at
broke!
the cut at the end of a death stream is devious.
But we're basically at the end of the
It
map
doesn't
now
matter. There's
though.
no combo anywhere in the entire lobby except on Window Life. And that
It's
is
like a
the United
200K
States
lead.
5-1 in this match. Carry players be damned, old kings be damned. This is
I don't think it's
the
gonna flip back
dynasty.
over.
This is the greatest
I mean, we're basically at the end.
world
Yeah, US
cup
got this.
history, and this is their
Bro.
This is their pop-up. You can
Bro.
always find someone to trade it off.
US just got their 5th point.
Rectagon 810.
Ah, ba-
Score, besting every single score in the match yesterday by almost 300,000, besting every score in the match today by almost 300,000.
What does Unity have to say about this?
Wait, refresh. I don't know if I'm exactly there. I paused too many times.
And Window Life 600K to boot, improving the score from the last time.
Oh, sorry. You can see the input action.
my Little Pony jump scare.
What?
Oh shit.
Funny that you can see that because it's my display capture.
Okay. Can Poland make a comeback? I think it's still possible though, because it was a very similar situation last year. I'm pretty sure. What does Listeroni have to say about this?
What our numbers guy Frank
We have an ad.
vacation? What our
We have an
numbers guy
ad.
Frank goes on vacation?
Strategy. They are testing out the waters.
Mhm.
Okay. They don't
Okay.
want to use their energy
Okay.
because they know they're gonna do bracket reset anyways. They want to get information. They're saving the energy.
Right. Okay. Got it.
They're saving the energy.
Definitely.
If they don't win up, dying.
Studinator's dying.
Win up, dying.
Now, what do we think Poland goes for here as we fully press the stream? Oh, well, that was fast.
They're picking Noma 3.
You should be looking at the lines
Ooh, the jazzy alternating pick.
Yo, come on. My Unc Nahus
out of everyone I was speaking with.
is about to go silly on this
it was
map.
just assumed that USA would be
Wait, yeah, they're keeping Nahus on. Everyone else is being switched out right now on both sides,
Bear.
except for him.
I think you're coughing up all the copium.
seeing out of place here. Nomad 3's
Poland, we can still. Poland. This map is long, 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, this is like one of the first longer maps. Damn, I can't. Damn. Okay.
What our numbers guy is
Oh
out,
my god,
deals
bro.
in the-
All right. So, who do you think's gonna win this one? Now, this map, it sounds like a polyrhythm map, but it's not quite as intense rhythmically as a polyrhythm map. from what I remember seeing. It's like an alt map more so with a couple BPM changes, but not too many. It's jazzy. Very jazzy. Very, very, very jazzy. So, I don't know. We got 11.5k viewers casually tuning in to OWC Grand Finals right now. That's insane. Also, oh shit. Okay, we're back.
Pick in this match right now, if you think about it, you know, there's still plenty of opportunity for Poland.
Who do you think's gonna win on this one though?
They sort of, you know, step back and rethink their strategy right now. Again, it's 4 points and it's 2.
Sudi says Nahus is really strong on
This
this.
could be the road to coming back for them here. As
And
they look
you could tell
for
because Poland was
this
keeping Nahus on and switching
start.
everyone else out.
It should also be noted,
I
you
think
know,
Decaden's gonna
it's
be pretty strong on
strategy,
this.
Maybe more for the narrative than anything, but you know, even if this does go bracket reset, the United States
I might be.
is technically
I don't know. Maybe
one in
Rectagon or
bracket
Pez might
resets
be
against
better.
Poland.
I know
So
Rectagon and Pez are really good
just,
players
you know,
overall.
maybe
Decaden I
push
feel is
some
really good with
confidence
alt
on the
maps though,
Polish
right?
side right now, you know, push through the
It's a
remainder of
4-minute
this
map.
match. It seems like it's a long way because it's a best of 13. There is so many maps to go through here, and it really does.
Dude, if
all
US
start
gets
without
this,
place right
it's
now.
match point
Poland
already.
Needs to find a confident pick right now, or I think they need to take a timeout after this.
All right, here we go.
There's a pretty important narrative I want to vocalize here as we get into this, because the intro is going to be pretty easy. I don't think you're going to be seeing many breaks on this before the song picks up. But
Mhm.
there is a bracket reset here. Poland is still in an advantageous position. There is some value in hiding some specific maps when
Decaden
you're
broke.
probably doubting, you know, if you're looking at this scoreline, you're probably assuming there's going to be a bracket.
We're still early. We're still
Maybe
early.
hiding a couple of picks
We're
here.
still early in on this.
You know, I'm looking at what Poland has been picking so far, and I don't think
Takedo broke.
it's not making
Zed
a lot
is
of
broke,
sense to
though.
me. There's something
Okay,
going
but
on
Poland
here
has a
that
stronger
they're
side
not
right now.
showing us.
Milos
I'm
broke.
very, very curious
Poland
to
is still
see
stronger though
if
right
those
now.
happen to go to bracket reset,
Never mind,
whether or not
actually.
these picks are going to look
Takedo has a
different. Maybe they're
good
hiding
combo
something
building
they're
up.
not showing us quite yet.
Bracket reset's always close.
Decaden's just barely edging out
Today is
Milos.
going to be any different if we do get to that point, but it's breaks on both sides here early. It's Nahus and Malashevsky to hold versus Pez and Rectagon, and as
Fuck,
the
dude. I
scoring
brought
builds
up the
up,
popcorn, but I feel like I can't really, you know, like.
that section where it starts to get a little bit more dense, a little bit more intensity thrown on as Takedo does break this rhythm section here, and now here it comes.
Okay, here we go. It's picking up,
First
picking
big
up.
low aim difficulty section here where you get these
Oh wait,
really
oh this
tricky
is it.
square
Is this
screens,
the
teams
jazz
double
one?
back on
No, it
top
is.
of
It is.
themselves and
Okay,
obscure
Zed is with
where
the
the
chain
next
this.
node is. Everybody
Nahu's
on
broke.
Poland there besides
Nahu's broke.
Malashevsky.
Pez is
Only
still
one
holding.
involved in that section
Decaden
is
with the
Pez
second
backing
strong
up the full combo.
supporting combo.
And Decaden's still holding
Malzewski
that
versus
full
Pez
support
basically
for
right
Pez.
now.
So
But Pez has a
Scorpion
really
leading
good
with the United States for now. And
hold.
building in their favor as well. More misses to come through for Takedo and Shedis. Former Polish captain.
A little
there,
bit of a
Shedis,
chill
not
spot
quite able
here
hold
to
during that
recoup.
section. But this is a really
Decaden
interesting
is still
spot to
holding.
find yourselves in as
1k
the United States. Yes,
combos.
we're in an
Malaz
advantageous
versus
position.
Pez.
But the one holding the full combo on the other side, excuse me, is Malashevsky on a rhythm alt nomad 3 like this. It is
Rectagon broke.
really
Malaz
tricky, but
broke.
there it goes. As
Oh
soon as this
my
game
god.
ends,
Okay, but we're only halfway through the map. We
Pez
still have 2
now
minutes of the map left.
full combo for the United States, plus the big support from
If
Decaden.
Pez
He goes
breaks,
down.
he
Pez
just
follows
broke.
suit shortly
That's a
afterwards.
reset right there on Usa's side.
Small combos
Poland has a
everywhere,
chance
75
still.
score lead for the United States. The act relatively similar across the board.
As long as they
slightly
don't
in
break
favor of
too
the US
much,
outside of
though.
Malashevsky, and the combo with
But
these
right now,
consistent
US is still
resets
holding
across
pretty
the
strong.
board.
Malaz has the
Everyone
highest combo,
really not doing
but
anything
only,
to move this
like, the
scoreline
support
at
is
all. With a
stronger
third of the map left, it's
on
going
US's
to take
side.
a big pop-off combo for Poland to bring this back in their favor. Malashevsky, he has the biggest combo in the lobby right now, but everyone is going to build during this slow section. The question is, how long can Poland keep this advantage, and is it enough to bring it back at the end of this map?
Well, Pez has the combo, Decaden has the combo. It's a full 300 across the U.S. Poland here into this
Okay.
wiggle section does have
Okay.
the highest combo in the lobby. There is really no outlier here except now Shedis finding the break.
It's
That's a
pretty
400
even
combo
right
lost
now.
for Poland. Big
Like,
fence pattern here.
the
It
lead,
catches 3 players off
Decaden
guard, too,
broke.
on the United
That's
States.
gonna bring it a
And
bit
that
closer
keeps
to
things
Poland's
dead even
side.
for the two teams.
But
Rectagon and Pez, that number 1
right now it's
scorer for the
Malaz
US
and
right now.
Pez.
Trying
Pez
to
just
break
broke.
the ending.
Pez just broke. Now it's Rectagon. It's like, oh, Malaz just broke, dude. Wait, is it gonna reverse or no? Malice broke. Right now it's Milos, but Rectagon's holding, so it's probably not enough because we have less than an eighth of the map left. Milos breaking. Yeah, Eos has this. It's match point. Goddamn. Oh my god. US has been so strong so far. Doomsday mentioned.
Now for the United States, match point on their own pick with Rectagon finally missing at the ending, and now Poland in the do or die zone. The United States looking for the bracket reset, and Poland now maybe already setting themselves up for their plan in the next set in a dominant fashion for the US. 121K. What a combo from Pez.
Ah!
Point out
That's a result of this round.
Poland, by the way, would have beaten Australia's score from yesterday. Would have beaten the US's score from yesterday as well. US got 1.33 million yesterday. Pez
Wait, they're saying yesterday, but it was Friday.
Yesterday with only 290K, he improved by almost 200.
US is picking DT3 now.
By 180K. Sure, didn't top score the lobby.
Yeah, dude, we're already at match point.
Talking about
It's only been like,
throughout
I think,
this grand finals,
I don't know
tournament,
actually.
when you
How long has
face
it been?
them off against Poland or against Australia, like we
56
saw
minutes
yesterday,
since it started?
or against Poland last week in the winners finals, it's always about whether the
DT3,
team consistency
DJ
for the
Sharpenal.
United
What does
States,
Sudinate have to say about this?
Like, can I not play with you? Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
and the
Sure.
ability for any of these players to find their pop-off run on a given day is enough to outweigh that single
Guys, you wanna play
carry
with me?
player on the other side. Malashevsky set the top score in the lobby. He was the best player across both teams on that map, but unfortunately, the support just was not quite there enough.
They're chilling right now. They're
to
actually
take advantage of that fact.
a lot more chill. Like she's rooting for Poland, but like, I don't know. Maybe I missed it.
I like this. I like
Do you think US got this point?
You know what? I did
Or do you think this is where it's going to start reversing over to
do
Poland?
fucking reverse it. Don't eat that. They do
Wait,
a
she's also
reverse
talking about a
sweep
reverse.
Next set, okay?
Okay, I see.
Guys, we're not gonna play No 1 5. It's just No 1 5 is just fucking. I don't know if anyone enjoys that map. I haven't heard anything about it. I literally just think it's a forgettable map. It sucks.
When our numbers guy is out,
All right.
those are the most
We got the ad again.
when our numbers
Bro, all I'm doing is just viewing other people's streams. Why am I getting ads? Alright, guys. Who do you think's gonna win this one? Poland side is probably gonna get hit by nerves. Interesting. You know, I think I don't have any fucking idea. I'm thinking it'd be really interesting if Poland makes a comeback this round and it reverses over to their side with the momentum, and then they start to bring it back over on their side, you know? Because again, right now with Poland, it's starting.
the adrenaline. Kinda
Rafis is on
a
this
little bit
pick.
sometimes, but
They
it
haven't
can
been
be a
switching out
double-edged.
too much.
We do see sometimes it doesn't.
But
quite
now
have
they're
that
switching out
level of
more, it looks
block
like.
pressure, but I think the adrenaline might help here to.
You know that
rapidly
US is gonna win?
into this. T3 and Grands, finally.
I don't know, man.
This
I don't know.
One of the
You gotta remember
most
what happened
solo
last
variable
year.
picks in the entire pool. If you have somebody who can play stamina at this BPM,
But they have been
then
really
you are
strong.
just going to absolutely run away with this pick. It's very polarizing in that sense that if you don't have a player who is extremely
And again,
confident
Poland's
on
been
this,
really strong at the
then
DT
everyone
picks
else
this
is
year,
certainly
but
not going to be of much help when your number one player isn't there. So really looking for the accuracy on this map to denote who is comfortable. Raph is of course going to be comfortable on the 292 BPM tapping. Window Life is of course going to be comfortable on this, and it's really just about who's going to have that better side.
a lot of
Right
big
now, Pez
combos
and
so
Rectagon
far.
doing maybe just a tiny
Evo
bit
Grape
better
broke.
than Poland's support as Evil Grape finds a miss, and now
That's
it's
gonna
just
close
a
the gap a
supporting
little
combo
bit.
of
US
Shed
is
as
still
Milos
edging out
and
Poland.
Rapis hold Rectagon does find a miss though, and now we're basically even.
We're pretty much even in terms of the combos now. It's 2 FCs.
It's
to
flipped back
2.
over to. Okay,
Poland is
I don't
big
know. This might be
support right
close,
now
dude.
for Shedis. It's on 93
This might be
Ak, so
close.
he's
Both sides are
slow
really
bringing
strong.
this lead back over to the side of Poland, but the Ak on the full combos is better.
This is
Never
the
mind, there
deciding
goes Ravis.
factor, dude.
That's the big FC down for Poland, and there goes Milosh as well. Both of them are just
Oh
down.
no!
And the USA, double
It's
FC
going back
going
over to US with the
Window
2
Life
1K
is
combos.
16
The 1 1K combo with Window Life has just broke.
So ridiculously hard. Everyone is finding breaks.
Oh,
Just
Poland
Window Life for the FC
Poland
now.
broke
Milosh wants
all
a little
across
bit
the
of
board,
cover for
man.
Poland, but that's
US
not
is
done by
still
Tequito
holding.
there in the bottom left for the United States. 92 Ak, but 600 combo in Window Life. Still on the FC halfway into the map. This map gets ridiculously tough at about this point, I believe, unless we've already passed that difficult section. The spacing went up and everyone's combos went down, and now we get a bit of a
Oh my
break.
God,
we get
dude.
back to the bursts and jumps.
That
And
gap
this
is
actually
growing
a
and
little bit
growing
closer.
and growing,
It
and
is
we're just
the
over the
free
halfway
combo in
point.
this
We're
map.
2/3
It's
of the
not
way
free,
into the map.
But it is the freest combo that Window Life is going to get with this massive FC.
Imagine
for
he
the United
FCs.
States, and this Chile
He is-
looking like game
Milos has an
over
S rank too,
for
but they
Poland and the
broke
United
combo.
States. The USA, should anything not go horribly
Accuracy-wise,
awry
Milos
in
is
the
actually really
last
close to
half of
Window
this match,
Life.
are going
It's
to
just
take
he
the set
he
7-1.
slider broke.
You know, Azer was saying something interesting
2K
before this
combo.
match started, which is that, you know, maybe
Oh,
Poland is holding back a little
man.
bit on some of their picks because he sort of
Oh
questioned a couple
man,
of
I don't know if
them
there's
earlier, but
any way
I guess
Poland
the
could
same
come
could be
back
said
from
for the
this.
United States, right? They played at a late time against
The
Australia.
gap
they played a lot
is
of maps that we didn't
growing.
think were, you know, fairly characteristic for them, and they left maps like this open. And just look at the scores from some of the top
Dude.
players on this. Window Life is demolishing everyone
Ah,
else in the
fucking!
lobby, and it's
I
not
just
even
I just spilled popcorn all over my keyboard.
only one to even come within range, and they find a break at the ending here, and it just keeps on going. When
I just-
does he ever stop?
I can't clean this up right now. Look at this shit, dude.
But Window Life
They have
is
like a 500K
going.
difference.
Finally finds a slight
Window Life
break
just
in
broke,
that
but it's not
game.
enough.
Makes
The
it
map's
so
over.
easy.
The map is over.
900K finish for Window Life as the United States 7-1 the first set in a fashion and in a way that I didn't think I would ever see the United States come back to.
Oh my
We
god.
talked before this match started. We talked in the pre-show about how close we expected this to be.
Oh my god.
Tiebreaker last week in the winners finals for Poland. The United
Ba
States
ba ba ba
Australia as well. Poland Australia basically all tournament long. And the United States
Dude.
just throw that completely out the window.
Wow.
Come out fists swinging in this match and close it out before Poland even has a chance, really, to pick any of their best maps. 7-1 is a dominant scoreline. Even if you're taking a look at a lot of the early maps and saying how close they were, 7-1 for the United States is not something that I think
Okay.
basically anyone
Well, this is just
was
the first
expecting
half.
going into this match.
That's just the first half. US still has to push through again because they're coming from the losers bracket. It's not over yet.
Now the USA coming back from losers and looking really dominant, and then Grant.
Okay, this is my chance to like
has
kind
shown
of
to
clean this shit
deliver.
up, bro.
The bracket
Like,
reset has shown
bruh.
to deliver in the past, so we'll see if this
Bruh.
keeps going this time. There's a lot of maps.
I
left
fucking
still
knocked
that
over
I
my
think
bowl
are
of
Still
popcorn.
unseen, very much unconfirmed.
What was the
Still
point
some
of me
new
even taking
information
this
to play
out,
with
dude?
now, I think.
I'm not even
Poland's
eating this
probably
shit.
looking to rethink a little bit of their picks here. I think the free mods were not working out when Boshi is there, but it could be different next time around. There is
My fucking
looks
keyboard,
like a
no.
5-minute-ish, break between these two, but yeah, the USA looked pretty damn good on that. I mean, Window Life having his map there, probably the biggest carry performance we've seen on the USA on both.
At this point, I'm just gonna put the
this
popcorn
first
away,
match
bro.
And their match against Australia, Chiller. I think the Window Life
I don't
looked
want to
really
make
good on
another.
the last one. I think it's
I don't
good
want to make a huge
that
mess
one
again.
player that is able to
Holy
match
shit!
the
I'm just gonna put
star
this off to
power
the side.
performance that Poland, just has looming around the corner, right? So I think that's really valuable.
There's a lot of interesting parallels you can draw from this match back to the match they had against Australia. But, like you were saying, it's a bracket reset. Everything changes now. Poland
Okay, hold
could
on.
change their bans. The United States could change their bans. We see it happen all the time. And even though there are arguments to be made for keeping the same banning strategy just to sort of have some semblance of consistency, we do often see teams switch things up. The question is, does Poland switch things up when the United States did have a couple of maps in that match that they won pretty handedly. I mean, Birth was 241K. That was a 456K we saw from Window Life on a score gap on that last map. And likewise with the United States, Poland won hit and won by 1.2 million score. That is completely unrecoverable in any normal sense of the word.
That's crazy because Poland had such a crazy run there with that 1K, or no, that 1 million score gap.
Else was pretty close, so you're just banking on everything sort of remaining the same and running through the match the way that you only know how. So you have to hope that Poland isn't shaken by this first match. That they
you're gonna go grab a Coke. All right. You're gonna come back in about 2 hours. All right, inappropriate. See ya in 2 hours.
Strong on some of these gimmick skill sets too, as
the world will have changed.
I mean, 10,000. 39,000 on some of these picks, even just 100.
We have 4 minutes. Okay, so what does Zoodinator have to say about this?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she says. She says. Is that a dinosaur?
Guys, 65% of people voted
Oh!
for Poland.
Oh!
What do you think it's gonna be? We gotta
That's on the OSU live channel. So many
What
people
about our
voted for
chat?
Poland. Wait, yeah. What does her chat vote for?
78% in my chat voted Poland.
Oh. Wait, what about our chats? Ah, shit, it's gone. What about YouTube? YouTube is 67 USA, 33 Poland. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. How do I get this back up? Prediction. It's already closed, and I can't do anything about that. It's just 50-50, man. It's just 50-50. I'm just going to keep this open. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Next video.
Are you still here? I don't know. Classical, welcome back.
I have respect for.
All right, see you inappropriate.
I have respect for Emmerich.
Did of course win that out last time around. We saw Nomad 3 and Hidden 3 and Hard Rock.
Hey, I mean, if things get interesting, I might bring the popcorn back out. I don't know, though.
They have grit, they have patience, and they have experience, right? So
I should drink
even if
water,
they don't
though.
have a star player, like they don't have their Vaxay or whatever, like they still are so calculated, and they have.
Want to watch your SS choke? I don't think we have enough of time. There's only 2 minutes left.
So the tide is looking very much on USA's side right now. I think actually what Poland picked there, free mod 1, free mod 2, hidden 1, that's what they wanted to pick. I don't know if they literally just have to play them better now. You know?
So that's the first. That is the first set, though.
USA was in
So now there's the
winners
bracket
bracket, and
reset.
Poland was in the winners bracket.
So-
USA lost one.
So, like, even though US got the first one, they have to win another set here in order to actually win the grand finals. So this could be the one. This is like Poland's second chance at reversing the momentum over on their side.
They were on tiebreaker.
What does Lisseroni have to say? Ah. Holy shit, no ad.
That's really, that's a
I get it. It's hard to change.
Okay.
No, they're deciding who's the winner. They're playing again. They're literally playing like a minute.
The replay is 1 minute 55 seconds. We have 45 seconds.
Guys, playing more tournaments doesn't make you better at tournaments. You'll hate me if I say this. I think playing more tournaments gets you better nerve control and experience, but it doesn't actually like you. At this stage in the tournament, you need skill cap. You can play no other tournament in the entire fucking game, and then just play skill cap purely, and then you'll be the Emmerich of tournaments.
Yeah, I'd say that makes sense.
Was Wolfen 2 years ago? I know he wasn't in last year. So maybe 2 years ago, yeah. Megabonk World Cup.
10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Fucking 42-second ad. Yo, Sash. How's it going? How are you doing? Right now, we're about to go into the bracket reset of OWC Grand Finals. US won the first set. Now they have to win the second one to win the whole tournament. But this is also Poland's second chance to take the win. So, I sound tired? I am tired. Yes, I am quite tired. This week has been pretty insane at work. I worked a lot of overtime. Went way over 10 hours on multiple days. Also had the OC Texas LAN meetup yesterday. But, yes. We are here. We're going to see what happens. What direction will history pivot towards this year?
Fastest hidden one I've ever seen.
I mean, can you blame them?
No.
US is okay. So now US is on this side, Poland's on
Someone
this side.
expected it, let's be honest.
So-
Someone
Get the hell
expected.
out of here.
I was
No
questioning
chance.
still
US,
whether or not they would actually do some changes on
their
this
first pick
because,
for
I
this
mean,
bracket
their
reset
two bands are
is
good.
Hidden
USA's
One.
two bands are very good. It was Nomad 4DT1. I think those are very good bands.
Take
but,
my time. I
I
appreciate it.
mean, that map was not close. Like, someone's got to say it.
No, they were dead. The United States was dead on that map. They were dead before the map even started. And if there was ever a pick to switch up your ban on, that was the one of the match. You know.
Oh, no, that's their ban.
Poland
That's their ban.
really
Oh, shit,
wanted
okay,
to
okay,
ban
okay,
Pacific
okay.
Girls because they didn't really have anyone.
So
that
the
could
bracket
win their
reset,
life on
it
the map, and
resets
people were
everything.
comfortable.
So,
Even then,
like,
that was not
they could pick the
nearly
same
as
maps.
set of a ban switch up, I think, than that Hidden One.
But
Because if
I
Poland
think
switches their bans, they
rightfully
potentially have to
so.
leave either Hidden 2 or Hard Rock 2.
They're-
And unless
US is
Poland
banning
was
Hidden
banning
1.
Hard Rock 2 for like the vibes, and I don't think they were because of how good the United States is. I don't think the Hidden 2 is a switch up. But they do, actually. They do end up leaving the Precision map open in lieu of that DT3, and I think really that's just on the basis of, okay, we have information that the United
Yes.
States is going
So
to guarantee
essentially,
the
for
DT3
bracket
win.
reset is
Let's take
because
our
US
chances
came from the
on
losers
a
bracket,
that
they have to
I
win
think
against
Poland
Poland
has
twice.
players for, even
So
if
when the
United
bracket
States
reset
is
happens with US winning the first set,
This is what I thought
they
the
have
fans
to
would be
win
into the
all
bracket.
over again against
This
Poland
makes
in order
sense
to win the whole
solid
tournament.
adaptation. The Hard
That's
Rock
a
2
penalty
is
for
scary. I think
coming from the
Poland
losers
could
bracket.
and Rectagon on the other team, but I think
So,
Poland has a much higher chance
in
on
the
that one.
first half of this,
You know, compared to
Poland
the
only got
team,
1
it's
point
much
and
more
US
like
sweeped.
binary skill set, you know,
But now,
if USA is going to
this
pull
is
stuff like
also
that,
Poland's
Poland
second
is
chance.
going to be able to pull stuff
So
like that, and
it's
it
like
really looked
it's
like
really
it was
down to
happening.
what's
Okay, so
banned
I
and
think
what's
that map is
picked.
lost. Get it out of the way. I think it's a good adaptation, and we'll have to see if USA chooses to.
Yeah, if
change
USA
things a
wins
little
this
bit
whole
further. I
thing
think you're gonna see
right
some
now,
more. Yeah. No,
then they
that map's
win
not going to be changing. I think
the World Cup.
Malashevsky is just too scary on that map. Honestly, just way too scary. And
No
now
sliders.
I think
US's final
even looking
ban
at last
is
year,
Nomad 4.
when he wasn't even
the
playing,
tech
right,
map.
The show match, not the show match, the showcase replay that he was doing for Organics Decay was just absolutely ridiculous. It was unmatched.
Now it's Poland's first
And so I
pick.
think having that on your mind, I think, is really scary. Now that he even has
Sash, who do you think's gonna
supports
win?
on this Polish roster here? There are more people than just Malashevsky that are going to
Right now, it's a
really good on this
completely
one.
even
So it's a
playing
good
field.
man to keep up
Because
here.
before it was,
And hopefully
if Poland
he
even
will
won
take
once,
him first. And,
but
I mean,
the United
the
States
board is
won,
wide
and
open
so now if the
here.
bracket
We'll have to
reset,
see if they adapt.
now it's a
If they
level
keep
playing
going with
field.
these free mod picks that are a little bit contested.
either it could go either way now.
Something else in mind.
It's gonna be tough. I mean, you know, Poland's singular map they won in the first set has been banned. So Poland either has to pick a map that was not selected.
How many
in the
viewers do
first
we have
set,
now?
Or they now risk
Oh, it went down a
picking
little
map
bit.
That the United States
Interesting.
won in the first set, which is always a, you know, it's scary to first pick into that. Even if you
Wait,
think
I wonder
it's
how
a
many
match,
people
you know,
thought
it is
like
a very
that
apprehensive
US
position
won
to
the
be
whole
in, like,
tournament
oh my
already and they
goodness,
just
if I make
left
the wrong
because they didn't
selection
know
here,
about the bracket
I
reset.
could potentially be shutting my team down for map number.
If we're going off of this about 400 maybe?
Considered, I think Knight of Knights is the best pick for them here. It's gonna be the DT1 though on the
Oh.
game, which might be a good.
Oh,
pick for
that was a
Poland
previous
here,
ban.
but, you know,
That was a
I
previous
really
ban.
think
That's
it was
open
a
now.
Knight of Knights replay. I mean, that was a 10,000 score difference, and it was on the basis
And that's
of
Poland's
finishing
first
those by
pick.
Yet another 500k. Malashevsky missed once on a wide angle, but Poland going in for the mechanics aim on the speed here. They did.
This guy,
super,
21
super
Nick
good
says,
on the
I'm
double
predicting a
time goals in the first
tiebreaker
set,
end.
So I'm maybe wondering if this super high
What do you guys
AR
think?
aim is going to be a little bit
I think it would be pretty cool to see a tiebreaker, but
I mean,
It's
was
not
right
up
last
to
time,
me.
right? So
It's
maybe
not up
looking
to me.
Just start off strong on the pick that at least the USA feels they're disadvantaged on.
This
I
map
don't
is
know if
pretty
Poland's going
fast.
to feel
This shit
they
is like
have the advantage on this
295
one, but I
BPM or
think
something.
After seeing that it was banned out against them,
It
makes
is
sense.
really fast, and it
I
has
think
aim. It
when
has
you're looking at this roster
streams.
and, you know, outside of the top end of the
It's a
roster,
longer
they
map.
have a lot of players that really
This
like
one's
this type of
brutal.
map. They've been pretty good on the DT1 so
And
far.
again,
But I think most importantly,
Poland
this
has
is a
been
DT
pretty
that
strong
Miller
with
season
DT
played.
overall.
He didn't play DT3. He was too fast, right? So having a map like this that I think changes the dynamic of this team a little bit, where you're probably looking at some of their other players to do particularly well on this, and Malishevsky to be offering the support. But I mean, this is a pick that he's
Goddamn,
gonna be
bro.
able to show up on, and they're going to be able to have a much more fuller roster against a team in the USA here. I think that honestly did not look good on this. You know, with the DT score multiplier on this.
My
all of their
posture.
scores were in the
Thank you.
400Ks.
I
No
will
one had a
sit back
standout
in my
performance.
chair.
This DT
Thank you.
team,
I will
CSGO
hydrate.
roster does not have like the DT1 guy. Like there's no DT aim guy. There's so many wonderful players on this team, but no one particularly stands out outside of maybe Decaden sometimes.
Yeah.
Which I think Decaden was the one top score. Actually, no. Basically, they all had the same score pretty much. Decaden, Rectagon, Pez basically all had the same score, around 400k, 450, 460. So we'll have to see if Poland feels more confident on this one. I think it's going to be really important for them to start this off strong.
Darlex
Not
says,
off a great point,
"Wah
but
wah."
they've got to recover
This is
here.
their first
So
and
they'll
only
come back,
message on
and
the
I
OSU
think
Live channel.
They're looking to show us what they can really do now.
All right, it's starting. Here we go.
Let's see how they tackle this bracket reset. Poland now have as much information as they could possibly ask for. We've got the tiebreaker
Alright.
match from the
Okay, it's
finals for the United
289.5
States against
BPM.
Australia. They've got the first set of grand finals as well. Both teams
Rafis
now
is
one
playing
win
this.
and one loss against each other
Down
in
here.
this tournament. This final match to decide everything for the OS World Cup 2025. Starting off
Right now, US has the
very,
lead,
very
but
early break
it's
for
very
Rafis
early
the
on,
side of
so we
Poland
don't know.
for Their first pick. Window Life to trade it out on the side of the United States. I think one thing to discuss with this map is there's a lot of hard sections in the first half of this, the first 2/3 of this map as well, as we get into this first PI time. But there is a section about 2/3
Right
of the way
now,
in that
it's
is
just
probably
barely
going to
leaning
delete
towards
everyone's
US's side.
combo. So whatever the score is at about 2/3 of the way
No,
in,
it's going
is
going
really,
over.
really important to take stock
Even
of,
though
because
even though there's the
everyone is
2
finding
breaks on
during this
Poland's
first
side,
time. It's
we still have 2
Milwaukee to hold on.
strong
Taquito, Decade,
combos.
Rafis, and Rapis all finding breaks.
And
Pez,
just
the
Pez
match
right now.
combo
It's a
for the United
2v1
States,
right
and
now,
Window Life
basically.
on the support, slight combo lead for Poland, a quarter of the way into DT1.
This needs to be
Although
the
Window
best
Life has a
performance we see from
pretty
every
like
single
like
player in this
halfway,
lobby.
like
This
half of his
is the
combo
final set. There are
supporting
no
him.
second chances here.
Half of the combo
Poland
supporting him.
must win on this set in order to pull
But right
back
now,
their title from
Poland is really
2017.
strong. Once
Pez,
again, Milos
the
and
only player on the
Malishevsky.
United States standing in between them and their first point right now. Milos and Malishevsky, some big combos
30K,
here. Rafis and
40K.
Window Life to trade the combo out, and that
It's
favors
growing in
Poland
their favor. They're
even
not breaking.
more.
They're holding
And if
strong.
Poland is winning,
Decaden
like you said, at
is
that
holding.
jump section here, I think it might all be over. Malishevsky finds the slider
Oh,
maybe just a peek
now it's just
through the window
Milos.
for the United States in this jump section as Pez once again
It's
becomes the
slowly
player
shrinking
United
back over with
States
Decaden and
halfway
Taquito
through the
supporting
map. It's
Pez
Milos
right
and
now.
Pez. There is nobody standing in between them.
Nahas
Their
and
chances to
Milos
carry their country
versus
to victory.
Decaden and
Taquito
Pez right
falls.
now.
Rafis falls. It's Decaden and Pez. It's Milos and Nahus. Window
I
and
just said that.
Malishevsky don't matter. Taquito finds the drop. Decaden finds
Oh,
the
Nahas broke.
Poland looks to
Wait, this
take
is the diff
their
spike.
first
This is
step
the
on
diff
the
spike.
back of Milos's
Pez broke.
Milos still
Milos broke.
right at the end of the biggest diff spike in this map. That's where this map goes up to 9.1
Oh my
stars
God.
just on that diff
That's like
spike.
a
And he
full
misses the
reset,
very,
except Window
very
Life is holding a
end,
bigger
but
combo
no,
right
there's
now.
just no combo anywhere. The biggest in the lobby, Window Life just cresting 200 combo right now. The score is slightly going back the way of the US because of that slight combo lead, and it's only a 37k lead right now for Poland. They have to lock into this ending. Rafis finding that miss there, going into the last quarter of the map, going into this last sliver. Pez also finding the drop.
Pez
Another trade from
broke.
Rafis, and everyone else
Taquito.
going Taquito, giving some combo back to Poland.
I don't
Stripped
know,
away by
dude.
Malishevsky immediately.
There's
Milos
like an
will
eighth
like
of the
to
map
beat
left.
Nahus
We're
for
at the
Poland.
end.
2 for
US is breaking a lot now. Nahus broke. Milos is still holding. As long as Milos is holding, it's probably not gonna go back over. The gap is like it's wanting to close, but Decaden right now, Decaden. Yeah, no. It's already over. Oh, man. It's the result of the first round.
To take the win on double time one with a ridiculous near 99%.
And that was Poland's first pick.
Unbelievable from Milos. A singular miss, a singular slider
Cool,
breaking
man.
almost 99% accuracy.
Now it's up to
That
US,
is
dude.
the Milos that we expected to see in this grand finals. They've looked so good for the entire tournament. And that first set,
What does
left us
Zuni have to say
wondering,
about this?
But they won the map, so really? So really? How the fuck is Milo?
Bruh. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. So with Poland winning that first pick there, what do you guys think? Do you think this being Poland's second chance? Do you think that this is the reversal? In the first part of this, the US got the first win. Here, Poland got the first win. It could go either way, I know. But this could be the momentum they've been needing. I don't know. Oh yeah, how's the YouTube vote? Damn, three-way. I'm assuming, yeah, there's 4 votes. So 3 people voted USA, 1 person voted Poland. God damn. And I mean, there's like 0 stakes here because it's 50-50.
On this one, no one was over 400k on this the first time, but the USA did look a little bit.
Oh, this one again.
It by 160k, but I think there's a lot of potential for some.
They're going for
stand-up
hidden
performances
3
on
again.
both sides here. So I'm
Surely
very curious
USA
on
can
this
win
one. I
again.
think this is going to be a very important map.
We
in
shall
terms of,
see.
you know,
This
what-
is
what the
Just like
narrative of
Azer said, this
match
is really important because if USA wins this, then there's uncertainty in the air. If Poland wins, that's the cue for momentum shifting back over to Poland's end. If they win a 3rd point in a row,
I think the context is a lot different, and I think this is a really important pick for USA.
it's going to be
to
interesting.
hold here. I think
But right now, this is a really important point in the tournament. If US gets this point, there's uncertainty, and it might shift back over to US.
For that last player
But
from Poland,
if Poland gets this point,
it's gonna be Nahus, I think, yeah.
they might claim momentum back over.
hoping that, I don't know, maybe they were going to make a roster switch there. Maybe they had somebody who could pull back that last 100k, but does look like Nahus is going to be in here. And 160k, like you said, that's, you know, not exactly a...
What does Emmerich have to say about this?
Take the shot. Either chicks, take the shot.
Take
Take the shot.
What is he doing?
Motherfucker, get the ball, motherfucker. Lashevsky, responsible for 6 humans. Cover it up. Cover it up.
What is he? Is he making orders to the mafia or something to murder? Murder the U.S. Oh, his sunglasses. I think I don't know. I think he's trying to be a mafia boss right now.
Poland is going to bring this one back in. They are going to need a serious turnaround from, I think, more than one player in order to come through. And we already saw that from the United
Damn it! I
States.
should have known.
Turnaround from their match against Australia.
The OC
In their
Mafia,
first against Poland, they looked
the
a
ringleader,
hell of a lot
it was
better
Emmerich this
in
whole
that
time.
7-1 than they did going to tiebreaker. And now it falls to Poland, but it's 2 very early bad misses for them with 1 trade from the U.S.
That chain miss was pretty bad
Last time around,
with
the
Nahus
United
there.
States had both of the top scorers on this map.
So far, U.S. is starting
Poland
strong
has
here.
won their matches and maps so
Malizeski
far
has
in
a
this match
strong
by
combo.
top
So does
scoring
Ethan
with
Tricks.
multiple players for their team. Milosh on the previous map.
Full reset on
Malashevsky
Poland,
obviously
though.
they won in the first set of grand finals, but there goes a
Ethan
lot of
Tricks actually
changes
broke
for the
too,
United
but
States.
Taquito's
Coming
holding,
back
so
with
it's
Caden
still
Miskito
leaning towards
following it up.
US.
Taquito, the biggest combo in the lobby right now, though, still holding on for the US. It is only a 40k score lead right now, but that is because this map is just incredibly scrappy. Nobody able
1/3 of the way
to
through,
execute
2/3
any
left.
combo on this map, and that makes those big
How many
very
people are here now?
one-off performances all the
Climbing
more
up.
difficult to find. If you cannot hold that
Oh,
FC,
man.
there's no way for you to build that ridiculous
Taquito
combo that you need
and Ethan
to
Tricks have
outscore
really good
everyone
supporting
by a big
combos for
margin.
Taquito
If
right
you are a
now.
star player for your
Increasing
team,
that gap
you're looking
against
at
Poland.
Malashevsky to do something like that, but he is matched
Nah,
by
who's an evil
Taquito
grape?
on this pick, and from there, pound for pound, player for
Milos.
player, it is the United States all the way
Oh,
down
man.
with head-to-head wins
That
in this
misheard.
lobby right
That
now.
misheard
Taquito,
Malice.
Ethan Tricks
Oh, man.
well over 200K. Nobody
Oh,
above
Decaden's
that
still
mark
holding
right now.
though. Decaded.
Combo breaks coming through for the United States. Ethan Tricks, Taquito
Decaden
falling.
is single-handedly
Matches now who's
pulling it
charging
further
in.
into U.S.
Caleb will
territory.
also fall, but it is Decaden holding on to 600 combo
Ooh,
for the
he broke
USA.
though. Right now we have a quarter of the map left. I don't know if that's going to be enough for them to catch it back over to their end on Poland.
Somewhat small, honestly. It's not super convincing. This
Combo
time
breaks on
around,
Poland
it's
side.
an even larger margin of victory for the United
No.
States. Close
US
to a
has this.
200K win for them, and this map solidly US favored throughout the grand finals.
And there it is once again, looking to be that Taquito top scorer. This is exactly what he is known for, that hidden player for the United States, good in all things that are flow aim.
Taquito
every
does
single
have
time,
the best
and
act.
A 50,000 plus score improvement, almost 70,000 more than that first set, and that actually contributes to the majority of that score lead for the U.S. And the 160K was certainly not definitive, but it is going to. Poland's just not confident
It's the
enough
result of
on
this
the hidden
round.
flow aim, and the United States does not
All right,
let
now
a
it's
break point
1
slip
to
away
1.
for their first match.
So now,
even.
this is
Poland and
important
the United States
because
right now already
each
looking
team has 1
better
point.
than they did in the
If
first set. Poland
either one gets a second
confident
point,
on that one. I think
that would
the
be
score improved by
another signal
just
for a
the
momentum shift.
smallest of
If
margins.
US gets the next point, that's the momentum shift they need to bring it back over.
Pretty similar on both sides, honestly, but I think the big
But it
difference
still
here
leaves
is
a reversal on the table,
40K more,
even if that were to happen. Right now,
potential
it's
on this map.
even.
Even
We're
Taquito
basically back to where we
a lot
started
higher
here.
than this. I mean, he was dropping
Except it's
500K,
slightly leaning towards
the
US with that
Australia map,
recent
so
win.
Not going to matter though. It's enough. The job
Now it's
is done.
Poland's pick. Who's going to win?
So that map went well for them, and now we're back to Poland's.
Also, what does Emmerich have to say about this? An ad. What does Zudi need to have to say about this? Damn. She's gone. She just left. I'm sure she's in the bathroom or something, but it's just funny. She's just gone. It's just empty, dude. W reaction. Dude, holy shit. They're picking this again, dude. They're picking Fremont 1 again.
Right, so again, I'm going to say the exact same thing. Compared to Panagia here that we just played. This was the first pick. Like, it's going to affect the scores, and I think this one might also look a little bit different. You're probably looking at Malashevsky here, who honestly missed on one or two.
What do you guys think? Do you think US is gonna get this point?
I'm looking at a
With Poland picking this map here?
Could very realistically happen.
You
and
gotta remember
I
what
think
happened last time, bro.
Looked a little bit more. Looks like he has a lot more potential than Boshi potentially does. Even though Boshi hit like the hardest spike of the map and was the only player in the lobby to hit it, like that really crazy like bottom left to top right corner jumps that nobody else hit, just Boshi.
Boshi's on.
So I think we'll see a run back on this.
Still waiting to see what they pick for the other members here.
Has a second standout player, I think.
Okay, well, let me see what Emmerich has to say about this.
This really is just Malashevsky and Boshi, man. I think
No.
that you're looking at a run back
Okay.
on a crazy 1v1 once again.
They were significantly higher than the next closest score on their teams. Overall,
What about Decaden? How's
higher
Decaden
in both
doing?
cases, 200,000 almost for Malashevsky. So maybe looking for a bit more team support on that one to get
All right.
across that finish line. It was only 39,000.
Damn it, dude. Last year I was able to like hop around a lot more and be like, okay, what does he think? What does he think?
Because they only lost that map by 10K, and it was
This year, I'm actually like Twitch is just gatekeeping me from being able to see what people are thinking about this shit, dude.
On Chaos Collab, really kind of hoping that Boshiman isn't able to put up yet another repeat performance, but I don't know.
About to
at this
start.
point. It was a 600K
Here we
into
go.
a 500K for Boshiman, and that means that he does have room to go.
Oh my god.
Likewise with the other supporting scores on the United States, we know how well Decatur has been playing in this match today on that Hard Rock. And
Now, do you think we're gonna get a repeat here?
same with Rectagon on that aim, looking for just that
Poland
little
absolutely
spot
decimated on this,
that they
dude.
need to find as Poland's
Or was that a
rise
different map?
to get a
Fuck,
second
I'm so
kill on
ADHD
board for
pills
this
right
match.
now.
Maybe do, again, a
I'm
little
second
bit
guessing
more mental
myself.
damage here. It is,
Fuck.
you know, sort of left to be said, does picking a map that you lost in the first set and winning it in the second set do more mental damage than just losing a regular map? And honestly, I'd say it does. If you know that you already had an advantage,
We've seen this map being played already.
more of a, we could have
Let's
had this
see.
and didn't, rather than a, we
Let's
lost
see.
the opposing team's pick.
This
So
will be
there's
interesting.
A lot of sort of mental stuff we can dig into here for Poland.
I mean, we keep saying they lost a pick, but I think an important detail is that they lost it by 39,000 points. That is like a scratch on one of the 4 players, right? Could very well have happened any other way here, but I think you're looking at this map as sort of...
So far, it's still really close, though.
I think if it happens again, that's probably when they're going to start looking...
Poland's just barely lagging behind. Boshiman broke, though. Taquito broke.
They show that they can pull it off on this one and show off that this is actually a worthy...
Right now, it's just Rectagon and Malachevsky.
See what they wanted to see in the first match here.
Rectagon broke. Rectagon broke. But Decaden's coming in to kind of help slow down the reversal. But it's all on Malachevsky right now.
First time around, if you were rooting for Poland on your first pick, you are looking for Malachevsky to come in and be that best player in the lobby. He is one of the best tournament players in the world for many people, the single best tournament player.
It's flipping over.
Certainly the most
It's flipping over.
player of all time. And this is the
It's flipping over.
in the world. He is looking to finally
Oh.
single biggest accomplishment that any tournament player can have, which is winning
Oh,
the World
shit.
Cup. And
Okay.
he is
We have
looking
2/3
to
of the
it
map left, though.
so
It's
far.
not over yet.
Said, Poland overall, they are only up by 6,000 points at the halfway mark right
It's
now.
still really
Another break to
close.
come through for Nahus. There's a little bit of
US has
confidence
better
on
support
trying to
overall,
match Decatur on the side of the United
which
States,
is
but
holding
Boshiman
that
is
lead
building back up that big
within
no-combo
the
for
range
United
of being
States. He is on
reclaimed.
impeccable accuracy as well, and halfway into this map, there
Okay.
he goes as well, actually finds the break
Okay.
on the slider stream. That's the pattern we talked about the first time
Okay.
around on this map that could potentially
And now it's just
send
a
this
Caden,
map one direction or
but
the
it's
other
not
this
enough
time
because
around. It
everyone
does
else broke
send
combo on
the
US' side.
of Poland.
Malachevsky is just
Boshiman
absolutely
breaking on the hard
dominating
rock,
right now,
Caden
dude.
breaking on the hard rock afterwards, and now it's Malachevsky and
We're going up to a million point lead again. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I read that wrong. 130K lead. Oh, shit. We have 1/3 of the map left, dude. It could easily go back to USA still. It could easily go back to USA. USA had it in the first third. Poland got it back in the got the lead in the second third. What's gonna happen now? Right now, Boshi's holding. Nahus is actually having the whole, like, the biggest combo right now. Boshiman has the best act. Actually, no, Malice has the best act. Nahus, dude. Nahus is the one. Nahus is.
It's 110,000
He's holding it.
right now.
He's holding it for
Nahus
Poland right now.
game ability going to be moving
Taquito right now just broke because I mentioned his name. Fuck me. Oh. Yeah, there's an 8 of the map left. Even though Nahus broke, I don't think it's enough. Oh my god.
combo, and there is nothing the United States can do. Gonna be a little bit disappointed with the overall performance from that top
Dude.
end here, and unfortunately, the one-time
It's
Bossy
happening.
Man does not find that 500 or 600K score gap. It is the difference for the United States. It's 150,000 for them, and there is
Bossy
nothing
Man
that
with
can
the
save
slightly
them
big
in the
combo,
end
but
because
it's
this
not
Poland
enough.
does not let
He
yet
broke.
another
Yeah, everyone's
chain of
breaking
break
now.
points slip away. They will secure
But they
the
have that
second point
lead.
in the bracket reset,
And there's
we
no reversing that
already
at this
have a better
point.
match on our hands to a significant degree. The United States, 163,000 in favor of Poland, now look for their next pick through, and that is going to be a
It was
tough
probably
one.
all across the board. God damn,
This,
dude.
This makes more sense. This is why they're first picking this last match. I think this is what they wanted to show. I mean, Nahus with a 100K
All right.
or so score upgrade from.
They're trading right now.
Making a pretty significant chunk of
They're
the
trading.
But yeah, I mean, it is hard to find the consistency. To
Now
do
we're
this
back
over
at that
and over
really
again.
important point.
You've seen Bossy Man do super good on this.
Is Poland going to win another point after this and reclaim that momentum?
It's hard-
Or is it
it's
going to
hard
trade
do
back over to the
over
US's side?
again. 500K last time.
It all depends on what US picks
I
here.
mean, it's tough, but now I think you can perhaps. go
What does Zudi need to have to say about this?
You know, pick
Sub? Let's get good on, bro.
afterwards, but before we get to that, we have to consider what the USA goes for.
Can they play it again? I love this song. Yo!
It is a good song.
Yeah, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate that. Oh, someone who is actually true to their word. Thank you.
They're vibing. What about Emrek? Is he still calling shots? Never mind. Damn it, dude.
The USA just won all three of the Hard Rocks. They picked all three of them. They've won all three of them. Earlier today, they
Hard Rock
picked this
3.
in the first match, and they also won this pretty confidently. So solid pick to go for. I think this one is also one of the
Hard Rock 3.
One of the few maps that are pretty comfortable actually. It's still quite difficult, but most of this map has a lot of downtime that's kind of nice to just to boost.
I know I keep
confidence,
asking this, but what do
there's
you
a lot
guys
of
think
this
is gonna
that's,
happen
for this
now?
player is pretty free to hit. So I think after high stakes match.
Do you think US is going to like take this and just continue the trade-off happening here? Or is Poland going to get their second point in a row? Nuclear fallout. True. Nuclear fallout. You do have a point there, actually. Because if we get nuclear fallout, then... Wait, no. Shut up. Shut up. No! Stop! Stop! Okay. Wait, let me check something really quickly. Oh shit, that was too loud. Okay, I fixed it. Why are they tagging Obama in chat? Are they tagging Obama? What? Joe Rogan? Why is Fiery Rage tagging Joe Rogan? Biden! Forzen? Alec. Kamala? What the fuck?
This being a slightly harder pool would maybe affect certain
Oh my
teams
God.
in this tournament. It's not really going to affect Poland. They have more than enough players for this difficulty range and all of these skill sets.
Bro.
So it was a little bit disappointing to see that 7-1 in the first set, and I'm so
It's
excited
about to
that
start.
we're, actually getting to see
Hard
the
Rock
best
3.
Poland can
US
offer
won
in
this
set.
last time.
With that being said, the United States
Who's it
has
gonna
an
be this
extremely strong
time?
Hard Rock roster. They do not often lose Hard Rock maps, especially to Poland, and would be remiss to see them let this one go. Maybe the most likely going to be that Hard Rock 1 because it's so aim heavy. And to be honest, the United States has not looked super strong on aim in this match.
Yeah, this one was one off of Window Life, dropping 560k here, over 1,000 combo in this one the first time around. I think that'll be hard to replicate, but I think it's also worth noting on this team, Decaden also dropped a 384k score on this. I think there's a lot of potential for him to do a lot better on this one.
Now they're pinging Faker in chat. Oh, Decaden early miss. Still full comp, like all four are holding full combos. The SS of Kosiarek on Poland actually, and Maliszewski. Oh man, strong start there for Poland. Getting that lead with the four-way full combo.
Potential there for him to carry this map. Potential for improvement as well on the side of Poland, bringing in the same roster as last
This
time.
could be
Gonna
like
come
the
in
confidence
with a
returning
little
over
bit
to
of
Poland's
practice on
side
the map,
here.
having already played it once in the grand finals.
But we will have to
And
see.
the score
Milos
lead for
did
the US
break.
on this one was under 200K. It's a decently sized score lead in grand finals, but not unwinnable.
And we're in the
second time
first
around.
chorus.
The first KI time. United States all still holding. Poland all still holding. 3 FCs for the Polish squad. There's the break.
They
for
are
Decade.
still holding.
One to come out in
Decade
this
did
first
break.
KI time. 3 big combos, one of them an FC for the United States, but it's 3 full combos for
Pez
Poland.
just broke.
There
Pez
goes
just
Pez.
broke.
Kaiten trading once
Pez just.
again.
Nahu's
The
just
only
broke.
misses
Nahu's just
window
broke.
life. Nahus and Kosirek all finding
Oh my
the
god.
pattern. Milosevic
That was just Maliszewski on Poland's side holding the full combo.
gone down. Maliszewski
Basically had a full reset except for Maliszewski right there.
The fear for the United States is that the best tournament player in the lobby, the player with the most tournament wins, the most badges in open rank out of
It's a little
anyone
chill right
in
now.
the world, comes in to this ridiculously difficult 8-9-star pool and just puts on a show. Maliszewski, the general for Poland, the commander and their strongest knight, holding the full combo.
That lead
halfway
is
in.
growing towards 200K now.
1,000 combo standing
We're
alone.
still
It's
holding
that
with
Poland just
Maliszewski
looks
here
really
on
good this
Poland's
map right
side.
now in general. They had 100,000
Decaden built up his
before
combo,
the
but
last
just
FC
broke
dropped
because I
on the
mentioned his
United
name.
States.
God damn it.
Maliszewski, even though he's the top scorer,
Rectagon is holding right now,
the
though.
rest of the roster right now.
Milos is supporting
Rectagon
Maliszewski.
trying to break now, and
Rectagon
this is a
actually broke.
situation that the
Oh,
United
man.
States are not
Oh,
unused to.
man.
They already went through this in the
Oh,
match,
man.
dealing
There's
with
only a
players
quarter of the map left, but that lead is
100% of this map.
absolutely
It's not the worst point for them, but it's certainly going to look
growing.
pretty bad when you won this by 200K and the United States is about to lose
I don't
it
think
by
a full
600,000
reset
by
on
the
Poland's
ending,
side
as
would be
long as
enough
every
to
game
reverse the
is
score back over to
second.
US's side, even if they don't
Looking for their
break.
first break point of the match so far, and their first lead
Is
of
Maliszewski
the
gonna
night.
FC this?
And it is most definitely going to be that breakpoint, Chillier. Maliszewski is still going strong on this Hard Rock.
Oh my god.
He's cooking up a
Oh my god.
score
Is he
for
gonna
the
FC?
Grand Finals. Nahus, Kosirek finding the breaks around him. Everyone on the USA finding breaks besides Window Life.
Oh my god, he just missed.
Maliszewski finding a break here finally at the end of the
Oh my god.
900K plus on this Hard Rock 3 is an absolutely ridiculous
2 misses.
score.
Dude,
For
like,
any
I mean, at this
player
point, you're just
in
watching
the
Maliszewski
Grand
play.
Finals, Maliszewski
Maliszewski brought it up to a
did
470K
that
lead.
map, and he does it in ridiculously dominant fashion. A 470K score.
Ah!
Off the back of that 900K pop-off, plus
Bro.
above 400K.
Bro.
That was
Poland has
that
3
was
points
ridiculous.
versus
From
United
a
States.
from a 1.6
Something-
to over 2 is
something just
unbelievable.
happened.
And the United States, they didn't even do that bad. They were
Guys,
30,000
something just happened.
first set performance, which means that
Something just happened.
again,
Poland just won 2 points in a row. And in winning 2 points in a row, United States is in trouble. It's happening. Holy shit. United States is in trouble, dude. Poland's getting the momentum back. Holy shit. If United States doesn't win this next one, it might be over. No way. No way. It all depends on this next pick, though. It all depends on this next pick. All right. They're picking Nomad 1.
Maliszewski is logged in. He's here. The worst
There's
fears.
Nomad 1.
And there it is. We were wondering. I was
Nomad
wondering
1.
when they were going to take this one out of their pocket. It's going to be now Azure Destiny. I mean, this team, they like AIM. And I mean, come on. It's Azure Destiny. Azure Arbitrator is back on this one against the USA. It's a good pick, and I think, you know,
Dude.
this is probably, you know, after,
Okay.
especially after Mal-
But what does Zuni need to have to say about this? Oh, she's saying something.
They got Milos, one of the best skill cap players right now, so
Uh-huh.
doing this type of thing,
We'll see.
This is when you
Hop on
We'll
OC
see, she
lane, quick
says.
Play, bro.
Dude, quick play is gonna take like 10 minutes to load a match.
Sounds like they rinsed them. I really am excited to see this one. This one's a very.
What is Caden thinking right now? All right. What about Emmerich?
Fighting on a reality show to the cheers of Trillium.
Okay.
They have Malashevsky, they have Nahus, they have Milos, and they have proven to us in both of these sets that they are extremely good at aim. Because
I don't know,
match that
dude.
they lost
I don't know.
by
I feel like
10K
Poland can
and
still get this
30-something
one,
K,
even though
they were
no,
both aim
they picked
matched.
Nomad
just had
one.
unfortunate misses, and it was mostly because we saw Malashevsky maybe just getting a bit of a slow start to the match, and now that we're seeing Malashevsky in the form we expect to see him in, I think we're gonna be
15:30. Why is
getting a
everyone
lot
saying
more of what is
15:30?
expected, which is Poland winning these big
15:30.
mechanics in this style here. Now,
15:30.
some of
Why
these-
is everyone saying
some of these streams
15:30?
are very difficult and they could catch players on Poland off guard, but I
Everyone's
do
saying
not like the
15:30.
way the United States has looked on aim in this match thus far either. They have just been shaky, they've been inconsistent, and it doesn't give me confidence that this is the map that they would take a break point on. I think it's possible later in the match, but if
At
there was
anime-
ever
what?
Poland's way to consolidate that
Why'd you
break
add
point,
anime blower?
4-1 in their favor, it has to be this Nomad one.
All right. Here we go.
it's hard to discount them. You know, I think it's important to note that I think on paper Poland has the advantage here. But I mean, no one on USA did particularly bad when this was played against Australia. You know, like we still see.
This is
400K
this
from
might
every
be-
single player. Decaden had 500K on this. There is some potential for them to be taking this. So
There is
this one-
still a
not the
chance
one
that
on paper,
US
but I think
can
it's an
take this
important,
back over, you
thing
know.
for USA to stay alive on.
There's still plenty of room for US to take this back.
Stream section, we have a couple of breaks to take stock of. Taquito and Rectigon down for the United States. Nahus and Malachevsky down for Poland. That leaves Milosh and
Right now,
Eagle
US has
Grape,
a
Sharitori for
very,
Poland on the FC versus
very,
Taquito and Pez
very slight
on
lead.
The United States, the top row versus the bottom row for both of these teams. We have another big stream section about a third of the way into this map, and in the meantime,
First aim
you're gonna
section.
see a lot of misses
Caught
come
some
through
breaks.
on these jumps, these two.
But right now,
alt-style jumps, well, not alt-style really.
US is
APM,
looking stronger.
but
Taqueda and Pez holding.
Relatively comfortable, a little bit awkward in some cases, but it's really just all
Rectagon
snappy
breaking.
here. Sharitori,
Taqueda and
Rectagon
Pez still
finding
holding.
some of
Milo's
those early breaks.
holding as well.
As Milosh still
With
holding on
Malachevsky
the
as the
FC, same
support,
for
but
Taqueda and Pez, another break to come through there
Taquito
for
with the
Sharitori
support
as
in
Pez
combination
is
with the
pulling ahead
absolute
very,
grip
very slowly
Taqueda
on
and
this
Pez are
map.
holding
This is a long one. It is
on this
nearly
map.
5 minutes long. So you're going to expect to be here for a while on this pick. Coming in to the next more difficult sections, we're about
It's
a quarter of the
still
way in. We have a
just
little ways to
barely
go
leaning towards
until
US's
that
side
next
here.
1/3 stream. And until
Evil
we get
break
into the
breaking,
next bigger
but everyone
section,
else
more
holding
misses to
right
come
now.
through For Sharitori, and it's the extra
Taqueda and Taquito just broke. They just lost their lead. Pez is the sole survivor of that section right there, but it's flipping over to Poland right now as everyone else on Poland pushed through that.
There goes Rectagon for the United States as well, and this is why we were talking about this map being Poland favored.
But again, we still have like half of the map left over,
They have had more players to hold
so
combo.
it could switch
There
back
goes
over.
finally that reverse choke
Hello,
down
Nameless.
now for Poland, but it's the one FC to match for Pez and Milosh on each team, and then Malashevsky holding the reverse choke for Poland, bringing that
Right now,
combo lead
Poland's
over to their
slowly
side halfway.
growing that lead against
And this is a
US.
tiebreaker length map, which
Malachevsky
means
and
tiebreaker
Milos are the
score
1K
gaps do
combos
take effect here, and
against
that
Pez
70K is
right
massive
now,
for Poland,
but
not even
it's
as a normal
2v1
gap,
right
because of
there.
these combos they
Decaden's
have.
growing his
Pez,
combo,
the
and so is
only
Rectagon,
player standing
but
for
right
the
now,
United States right now, Rectagon, Taquito, and Decade
that-
all find breaks. Rectagon being
that
bad,
double
so
1K
still
lead.
400 combo there, Poland with a double FC basically here. Milos
Just 1/3 of the map
finally
left,
find
dude.
break, but it's
Just
Malashevsky
1/3 of the map
still
left.
At a 1400 combo, it's a 100,000 lead for Poland. Malashevsky would need to have an absolute meltdown right now to give this to the US, and we've got more stream sections.
Milos
coming
actually
up
broke,
for
holy
these
shit.
switches right now.
So right now it's Malas versus Pez. Pez is actually like slightly ahead in combo against Malachevsky.
This one.
So
This is the jump.
really,
Everyone but
Oh, there it is.
Malashevsky
Poland.
What do you do?
That's the map.
He broke.
Actually, Malzhevsky misses.
There's a quarter of the map left. They could still take this back. US could still take this back.
Here just clears everyone out of the lobby. Milosh falls on the 1/3.
Oh, that was a full reset.
Nothing that anyone can do on either team at this point to bring this map back for their team.
If it stays even like this, Poland takes it. But if Poland keeps breaking, US might have a chance. It might be too late though.
For Milosh and Nahus on their side, it is an unwinnable proposition for the United States at this point. The map is over, decided by the combos before that big diff spike, and Poland are going to go up 4-1 in
Yeah,
this
Poland
match.
still has
If
the
this
higher
match goes
combo
close,
average
we would have
here.
one last big jump section
3-wave,
about
300,
this
400
far
combo.
into the map right before the outro, but it's not
Yeah.
going to matter here. Nearly 200,000
Oh my
points for
God.
Poland. They're gonna
Dude,
go up 4-1
dude,
in this
Poland,
match. They've
Poland is getting the momentum right now.
Still only
The second
up
chance that they have been
one
given.
point. Fantastic
It is
score
actually
from Malashevsky to
turning
match
towards
Pez
their
on
direction
that
right now.
ridiculous run he had in the first half of the map, plus the 580k from Milosh to bring the score lead over to their side. And it's a successful point. It's a massive
Dude.
lead right now for Poland. But it's only one break point. That is not all that big. In
The
grand
momentum
scheme of
is
things.
on
Last
Poland's
match
side right
in
now.
the
They
first
just
round
got
of the
3
grand
points in a
finals. We saw
row.
the US go up 4-1, but that was
Ah!
won 2
Ah.
of Poland's picks to that point in the match. Right now, Poland has only won 1 of the US.
Oh my God, dude.
So this is not quite
Who's on right side always wins.
as it lets on. We'll have to see if
I don't know if
Poland
that's
are
been
able
the
to
trend
keep
this whole
lead
tournament, but
after
at
the
least
bracket reset.
for today,
What
it does
we're
seem that way.
seeing now is regardless of whether or not the
But
United
we don't
States
know
is
for
able
sure.
to break this 4-1 curse,
What
they
does
are
Zudinator have to say about this?
3 in a
The
bracket
beer is starting to act for Poland.
Are they actually drinking beer on Poland's side?
Patrice, oh, I'm missing a tooth.
The alcohol buff.
But like otherwise I look like him.
Unbelievable. And the United States picking into this Hard Rock 2 that was
Oh, Hard Rock
Mouse won
2.
the first match with Mouse for $20, and his info is funny.
Oh.
Players Hard Rock 2. I think.
What does Emmerich have to say about this?
What our numbers guy Frank goes.
I guess we won't
with
be able
Hard
to find
Rock.
out.
And with the way
Last
he
time we
was
were able to
able
check in with
start
Emmerich, he was
and
calling
to be
shots as if he
honest,
was a
the way
mafia
that
boss
some
trying
of
to
the
assassinate
usual
everyone.
US Hard Rock players have been playing, their odds of winning maps like this are very, very slowly lowering, and they need to find it now.
Dude.
This is going to be a really good pick for their mental, I think. Just always nice to be able to pick what the opponents banned out. However,
USA right now. USA right now.
and I think something that is, there's some potential here that, I'm not saying this is what
This is
happened
actually
or what
crazy.
they potentially had in mind, but if you're up on the winner's side of a bracket reset match like this, we've seen some bait bans before,
It's true. It's true. Absolutely.
I don't think Poland's any bad at this map at all. Like,
I mean,
they're gonna
still
do fine
though,
on this.
US
Hard Rock
still
Texas
has a
beats
chance
that up, no problem.
to bring it back over to
USA
their
definitely
end.
looks favorable, though I
We're
think
not
there's
at
some
match point yet.
hating on this. I think you're gonna
We're
be-
not at match point yet. We still have 2 more rounds until match
And
point.
they
If
didn't have any
Poland
particular
wins the next
standouts
2
on
rounds,
this.
we don't know
Keys
yet.
across the board.
This is Hard Rock
They bring
2.
Yoshi Man for this as well, who, is definitely one of the best precision players in the world. But this one's got a lot of slider aim. It's got a lot of other skill sets mixed in, and I think it gets a little tricky for him to contribute that much. And he had a little bit of a weaker score on this. Definitely just filling as the 4th player.
Based on how it's looking right,
or at least
like
that's what
right
it
now.
seemed like. So,
What do you guys think?
I think this is an extremely important pick for the USA to do good on. Not only win, but just win, decidedly win on this. Like, it needs to look good, I think, for them, because I think they're starting to be a little bit forced into picking the couple maps they have left that I think they're
It
confident on. It's
begins.
going to be Hard Rock, so we're going to be seeing Hard
Also,
Rock
this
2
is a
here, and I
really
think,
cool background.
they're going to be probably forced into Hard Rock 1 after this just to get it out, if it is as advantageous for them as I think it is. But, I mean, Poland definitely has a solid chance on this with how good Malashevsky's been playing. I mean, he logged in. So
Yep.
I'm very curious to see how this one. I think this one is very pivotal.
This is going to be a deciding factor here. We saw the United States break the 4-1 curse, but like Dio said, it was 2 break points versus 1. The United States has looked good on the Hard Rock the entire tournament. They have yet to let it slip up. Eyes on Pez and Decaton with how they've been playing in these matches thus far, and there are so many maps left in
Decaton's
this
pretty
pool
good with small
for
CS,
the US if they
as far
are
as I
able
know.
to win this here, but gosh, if the United States is not able to take their own pick here,
Not
that
the
could be
tiniest CS,
nail
it's
in
just
the
5.2,
coffin.
but...
And it's Malashevsky, the only full combo remaining on Poland through this intro.
Decaton
We are
does
not
have his
nearly
strength
into
in
the hard
attack.
section of the map yet, but here come the first set of sliders. This
Okay.
double potentially missable, and
broke.
2 players on
Decaton's
the
still
United
holding.
States miss it. That is
Higher
one of
combo
the
average
jump
on
scare patterns
Poland.
in this map, but as we come into this first key eye now, it's sliders, it's aim
Jump
control,
scare
it's
mentioned.
these dense
OSU is a
triples,
horror
these
game. I
offsets
fucking
here.
knew
Nahus
it.
the only one to fall, and the United States is not in an
Flipping over to
advantageous
Poland
position
right now.
Milos breaks on the slider, and now maybe the United States
Two-way
is a little
500
bit
combo
more safe,
against
but it's
Decaton
Malashevsky
right
and
now.
Kosiarek.
Rectagon just barely supporting
it's
him.
Malashevsky and Kosiarek. It's Decaton and Rectagon for the United States. It's Pez and
breaking again,
Nahus
but-
with the supporting combo for either of their
I
teams.
don't
Rocky and
know. We have
Milos
2/3 of the
trying
map
to
left.
build
It could
back
switch
up
back
now.
over as long as Decaton
Generally low-scoring
holds.
map, which is-
Kosiarek just
500
broke, so
in
now
there,
it's
but there
Decaton versus
goes
Malashevsky.
Kosiarek.
Decaton needs
Here
Pez
goes
and
Boschi
Rectagon
as
to
well.
hold on
It's
to
just
maintain that
Malashevsky
lead that
really
switched
now
back
for
over to them.
Poland, but Decaton is matching with the
But we
FC
only
for
have
the United States
one
halfway
half of the
in.
map left,
Rectagon
and that
Pez
still
working
leaves
on a
room for
really big
Poland to
combo
claim
as
it back
well.
over.
Pez can match Nahus. There goes Rectagon, though. That is a huge drop for the United States. It's traded by Milos, but Boschiman also dropping means that the United States no longer has that combo lead. It is ever so slightly in favor of Poland.
Pez!
Finding the slider break there is
Pez
huge.
broke
That is
on
now
the
big
tiny
lead for Poland.
slider,
Nahus
dude.
Uncontested on that 500 supporting combo.
Decaton.
It's still, though, the matching
Come on,
FCs.
Decaton.
These 2 plays for Decaton and Malashevsky.
It's Decaton
are the most
versus
important
Malashevsky right
scores
now.
in the
Decaton
lobby.
has such good
Nahus
act
does
right
find
now.
a drop, but there goes Malashevsky.
Why
There
did
goes
I
Decaton.
say
Everyone is
that?
dropping. The United States has had a 4-way drop in this section.
No!
It's still holding. It's Milos down. It's Kosiarek.
Oh my god, it's flipping back over. Malashevsky just broke. It is so close.
The scores ever so slightly in favor
10K,
of the United States. More scores
12K.
coming through, dropping for Malashevsky, Nahus, and Kosiarek once again.
Everyone
The
is
combo
breaking.
ever so
Everyone
slightly
is
in the
breaking,
United States'
dude.
favor. The score
Everyone is breaking,
moving
but Pez is
slowly.
holding
They're
on.
getting
Decaton
30K
is holding
in the black corner
on.
of the map, now growing to 40K
Oh,
in favor
we
of
got a
the
quarter of the
United
map
States.
left, though.
They need to hold on if they want to take this break point, but the United
Decaton
States
just broke.
down 1-4.
Nahus and Pez right now.
Strong on this pick.
Kosiarek
They are
actually has some
barely
good
eking
support
out
there,
every advantage
but
they
Nahus
could
just
possibly
broke.
take into the end here. It's
Pez
one
is
trade
holding
for another.
it.
It's Decaton passing the torch to Pez and Rectagon at the end of the
Pez
map.
just broke.
Pez finally finds the
Pez
drop, but
just broke.
Rectagon still holding here.
But I think the map's already
It's
over, dude.
all they require to take this pick. 50K in favor
They
of
got
the
it back.
United States,
They got it back.
and they will no longer be down 4-1. They will take their pick.
The United
by
States
the
is getting this
skin
back.
of their teeth, eking out that win bit by bit, combo by combo, across all 4 members of that lobby.
And a bit of an uncertain one at that. The United States, with this map gone in the first set, now pick it through. The combos rain in.
Holy
And
shit,
Decaton,
dude.
the hero for the United
Holy
States. It
shit.
is an understatement to say
Ah!
he's playing like a beast through these 3 matches in the grand finals weekend. A 600,000 score besting Malashevsky. 97.57% ACK on a Hard Rock
This could be a
slider
flippening.
map, and was the difference
Night of
maker
Nights?
in this. And now we see Poland go in for Night of Nights. This was the smallest score gap in the first set. 10,408 points.
Bro.
And it all came down to Malashevsky
Bro.
versus Boschi, man. And with the way Malice has been playing in this
Bro.
second set, that is not who I want to be going up against
This
in this situation. The United States now
is gonna be
at
interesting.
the front door of their
This is gonna be
first
interesting.
opportunity to make this match even. This is one of 2.
Last time we got this, it was going back and forth, dude. It was way too close.
That could potentially send Poland to 5-2, but the United States.
What does Zudinator have to say about this?
Score disappears. Why don't they just fix this fucking chud thing so that it just shows the score, even if someone leaves? Is it more complicated than that for my simple mind? Poland was sandbagging first set. Okay, so this one they got it right. You pooped. Congrats. Rating?
How's Raffis doing?
What our numbers, guys?
Bruh.
The deal's
How's
impossible.
Decaden doing?
What our numbers, guys?
Bruh.
The deal's
How's
impossible.
Listeroni doing?
What our numbers, guys?
Bruh.
The deal's
Alright,
impossible.
Judy.
We're starting to get like a little bit.
Osu has
later in
spaghetti
this
code.
match
Yeah.
now where
I mean,
every single
Osu is like
match
just
is
fixing
mapped
all the
so
old code
much,
basically
but
all the time.
if Poland is able to take this one, you're looking at one and a half
Marzewski,
matches.
Evil Grape, Kosiarek. Okay, so they got the same people
Probably
here.
Osu Laser will have
Milos
it. Isn't
as
it crazy
well.
because this is called the laser client?
Decaden, Boshy
'Cause
Man,
there was an
Ethan
old
Tricks, and
OSU tournament
Rectagon
client.
here.
This is like the new one. So.
Oh man.
Step forward here and definitely just, you know, one more step up on the podium here.
I don't know what to expect on this one, dude.
In for this one
If
once
Poland gets
again,
this, they're just 1 point away
to
from match
fill
point.
that
If
hidden
US
slot.
gets this,
Pretty well looked better
they have
in the
another
first set
chance
than they did
at
against
reclaiming that
Australia.
momentum.
But again, both of those hidden players were the bottom scores, and it just goes to
Poland
show
got
how
3 points in a
difficult
row.
this map
If US
is
wins this,
on
they
the
got
hidden.
2 points in a
The big
row.
difference is going to be the Hard Rock roster for the United States again, going for that overmod on Decaton and Rectagon, and we want to see that improvement from Decaton from the first set. A 200 max combo was almost the lowest in the lobby aside from Evil Grape on that hidden, and only
Early miss by
335K,
Ethan Tricks.
and you need to see the early combos for them. The United States looking for that 3-4. Poland trying to close this
Evil Grape
match
just
out
broke.
as early as they possibly can.
Milos
And on a
just
map
broke.
that the United States only won by 10K, all the chance in the world for Poland to let Malashevsky absolutely run
Interesting.
away with this on
They have
the
2
Nomad,
hard
and
rocks
it's
on this
all gonna
side,
start here in these
only one
early
here,
jumps. Who is confident?
and
Who
one
has
hidden.
the consistency? And who's going to be ready for these aim patterns? And both
US is
teams
holding
hold it.
strong right now, but again, when it got to
I
the
think
end,
Holding
when it
is
got to that
maybe-
last
maybe
dip spike,
underselling the amount of breaks we're getting early on here, Chillier. Ethan Triggs, Rectagon, Decaton all finding breaks for the USA. Milosh and Shari Tori both finding the breaks
Boshy
on
Man
the
is the
modded
one holding
plays
right now.
for Poland right now. It's just
On
Boshy
US.
Man on the FC for
Boshy Man
US,
versus
but two
Kosiarek
no-mod
and
players for
Malashevsky.
Poland. Malashevsky and Kosiarek on the full combo right now. A third of the way in, and this is actually better for the United States despite that.
Boshy.
There goes Boshy Man, but Malashevsky instantly trades it out. And the early combos for the United States are just more consistent than the support for Poland, and that's really where the score lead is coming from. Decaton's accuracy on Hard Rock, plus that boosted Hard Rock multiplier on Score V2 is doing so
Halfway
much
through,
work for this
halfway
score,
through.
keeping it up there with the likes of that 99% no-mod
Second
FC from Kosirek.
verse.
Even with that break from Ethan Tricks, it's matched by Milosh, it's matched by Shari Boyd, it's
Decaden.
matched by Malashevsky. There's not all that many breaks.
Kosiarek
for the United States, and this
has
is
the highest
not looking good
combo,
for Poland. There goes Rectagon
but
and Decaton,
doesn't
though.
have
Hard
the
Rock players
support
trading
he
out on
needs.
some
And there's
massive
everyone.
jumps. There goes
Decaden
Ethan
just
Bosman
broke.
also, and suddenly
Oh my
disaster
God.
for the United States. It's
Oh
a
my God.
four-way reset, and Poland,
It
the hero
is
they needed
going
most,
back over to Poland right
Malashevsky,
now.
He is not the
Bro,
one full
bro.
comboing right now. It's
Bro.
the unsung hero, somebody
Oh
who
my
was
God.
playing in
Oh my
late
God, it's happening
restricted
again.
tournaments until
It's
not
happening
too
again.
long ago. Somebody who was on their three-digit World Cup team.
I mean,
who has
if Kosiarek
done
holds
a
this
lot
time.
of downswings of Polish OWC, it is Kosiarek. who
Oh
is
my God,
pulling
dude,
off
Kosiarek.
ridiculous FC right now. He still holds.
What is
all
he
of his right
doing?
aim through all of the right angle jumps. He's
What
holding
is
through
he
the sequence,
doing?
ending 1,000 combo.
Kosiarek!
The unknown hero. The Phantom Lord for Poland. He comes out of nowhere.
Bro, oh, he just broke, he just broke, he
It's
just
not
broke,
gonna
he
be
just
a full
broke.
combo, but it's gonna be more.
But I don't think that's enough. He got the
Over line
lead.
into the end of this map,
He
and
got
avoid
the
disaster
lead.
on another break point.
And it is all falling apart for the United States. Kosiarek has done more than enough. It's 100,000, but the combos break on the United States, and the 800,000 score improving
it.
from just 416K in the first set.
That's
The
it.
second highest score
Momentum,
in the
the
lobby,
wind
as
is
Kosiarek
blowing.
doubles their
Ah!
performance to carry Poland to the largest
The wind
victory
is
that
blowing.
ever could have mattered in this match. It was a point that everyone was uncertain about. It was a 10,000 score victory for the blue team in the first set, and it remains for the blue team in the second set. Poland brings it back home. It's not a break point against the United States, but it is one more box checked for Poland. It is one step
Dude.
further of the three
Dude.
we need to send
The wind is
the
blowing in
United States packing for the
Poland's favor right now.
row. Looking
They just need 1 point to get to match point. U.S. still has a chance. U.S. still has a chance, but they need to stop Poland right now. And right now, it is U.S.'s pick. It is really coming down to this right now. If they lose their next pick, they will only have one chance left.
It was a 250,000 score gap for them, and it was a big performance from Rectigon and Window Life to bring them through on it. And I, for one, am very surprised at not seeing that map picked out here. It was very, very confident for them. The United States maybe just a little bit too nervous when they are down at this point. There is so much opportunity for slip up here. There is so much that could happen, and they switch it. They go for the DT4. They go for the higher AR gimmick DT map instead of the DT2. We have
I don't think we've seen this map, this match yet, right?
The gimmick into them is definitely a strategy that I was not expecting to see from the United States, and surely they have something up their sleeve when it comes to a map like this.
You have to imagine, because yes,
this will be
gimmick,
interesting.
Right? It is a lot of really techie streams, a lot of Axel decel patterning, a lot of aim control alt patterning, especially when you get into the second half of this map. These overlapping triples that form fake triangles to mess with your reading during the most difficult parts of the map. But it's also all at 225 BPM.
It's a banger,
so
though.
There's
Ioban.
a really significant speed, stamina, and finger control component to this map that cannot be ignored. When you look at DT4s and players specifically who are known...
Okay, can we see if Emmerich is still calling shots to assassinate people?
The vacuum cleaner 4000, bro.
The vacuum cleaner 4000? Bruh. Alright, I guess that's all we're gonna know about what Emmerich's up to right now. He's talking about the vacuum cleaner 4000.
Stuff like the DT2.
Okay, what about Zudi? What does she have to say?
What the hell? That's weird. Where are my Poland believers at? Raise your hand. I believe. Being angry makes you play better.
Does being angry make you play better? It doesn't make me play better. Whenever I'm angry playing Osu, I fucking tilted, dude. When you're tilted, you're it doesn't work that way. What is this? What?
It's fine, bro. Not like you can do anything with the points in the main show.
I just look over and I see my butthole is a kala.
It's a great song.
Should I click to see what the rest of this says? Collapsing star. Okay, it's starting.
We just always need to worry about Malashevsky and Milosh. There is no map we pick in this pool where we aren't going to have to worry about that combo. So let's try and pick a map in the pool that we know we are confident on, and maybe, just maybe, there will be somebody to match that performance.
Oh
this DT4
my god.
Being what I would consider one of the most
This
solo carryable maps in the pool. If you
is
put up
crazy.
a really big combo on this map, you could absolutely trash
Oh
another team.
my
on
god.
This. We have only seen one break from Poland in this intro. Meanwhile,
Poland
the United States
is going
has
crazy.
already
Also,
fully
my fucking
collapsed
eyes
in
are
these intro
bleeding,
streams.
dude.
And that is
Why did it
probably
turn
the
white
easiest
on me?
section of the map
Why
by
did it
far,
force
if
light
not
mode
the
onto
most
me?
repeatable. There's a
Why?
couple more sections of
I'm
that.
trying to see the
These
match
overlapping
right
triples
now.
that are gonna come up later are going to matter,
Okay,
but
okay,
right
that's a little
now
better.
it is very,
Oh my
very
god, dude,
far
these
in
ads.
Poland's hands, and like we said earlier, the United States knocking on the door of match point. Milosh and Shedis are going to find breaks in this refrain section here, so it's now just Nahus and Malashevsky left.
Not
in with
again,
Life
dude.
and
I
Rectigon.
just-
They've been the saviors for the United
Dude.
States on these
Like, it doesn't
DT picks,
seem like much of
and
the
they
screen, but it's
must
actually
be
just
in
enough
that
to hurt my
position.
eyes.
Once again, the United States ready for that 3-5.
Wait, the gap
but
is
it
closing,
must
though.
Come through here. Poland has been
Oh,
so strong.
shit.
It's a four-way
Wait, no, 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 no.
on that
Rectigon
intro triple
and
pattern. That's the one I
Window
mentioned,
Life
and
are
it's
still
more
holding.
from
If
the
they still
United
hold, they
States,
can
but it's
reclaim
just
this.
Malashevsky now for
Right now, it's
Poland.
just
Window Life
Rectigon.
finds a break, and it's Rectigon who
Rectigon
has gone
needs to
pretty
hold.
under the radar and will continue to stay
Poland
there
is getting
as
this
they
back,
find the
dude.
break.
Holy
And
shit,
Malashevsky,
Malashevsky
the
is
number one
holding.
tournament player in the world,
That is the
in
difference
the
that Poland
grand
needs to
finals
hold
right now
this.
here in
If
this
he breaks,
place.
US
He's
has
sending
his
the
back,
United
but right
States
now,
packing.
it is not
No
looking that
chance
way.
that they have right now. 30,000 score, and it's just one more pattern. Malashevsky does not find it.
We
But
still
it's
have 2/3 of the
30,000
map
in
left, though.
favor of Poland right now. There are minimal combos on the United States, and one more of those from Malashevsky is going to send the United States down.
Slightly calmer
It
part.
is looking bad for them, but it is not done.
The big thing
The
for me
gap
look at the
is
accuracy for those
close
two players
enough
who found the
that
pop-off
US could get
combos.
this back.
Rectigon's up at
As long as they
98,
don't
Malashevsky's
break
down at
too
96. Rectigon is actually still top scoring this map across the lobby right now. You have 250k from Window Life, who has recovered and has this big combo.
Poland
Again,
does have the
there
better
from
average,
Nahus.
but
I mean, more combo being
double
backed
600
by the
combo
United
on
States. It is
US's
matched
side
by
is
Pez,
closing the
but
gap.
Kaiten, Window Life are the two biggest combos in the lobby right now. Milosh is close behind with that ridiculous 98 accuracy. He's matching the accuracy by Rectigon and matching the combo for Shedis as well.
Okay.
And here we go into
Okay.
the last third of this map.
Okay.
Shedis and Nahus the first to break.
Window Life broke,
Window
Pez
Life,
broke.
Malashevsky, Pez all finding drops as well.
Malashevsky
On this
broke.
next
That's actually
section,
huge
these
for
all
US.
patterns are so
Milos just broke. Decaden just broke.
disgustingly hard.
Everyone's
Decaden
getting
has
reset
this
right now.
Malashevsky.
Oh,
Everyone
this
on
might be
board is
close,
broken.
dude. This might be close.
Just
Everyone's breaking
Rectigon,
right now.
the captain for the
Actually,
US,
no.
and
Rectigon is holding on, actually.
for the United States, their single best
Wait,
player
if
and
Rectigon
the best
holds,
tournament player
he needs to
in
hold for the
North
rest of the
America,
map.
Rectigon
But if he
is
does,
holding on to the one combo through this most difficult section of the DT4 pick. He is putting on the carry pants the United States need. He is top scoring this map and keeping them from that match point Poland was
Whoa,
so
dude,
looking
dude. He has a
for
1K
this map.
combo.
Rectigon 1,000 combo into the ending. The last quarter of the map well underway. More breaks to come out for Malashevsky, Decaden, and Nahus. And there's just nothing
Wait, US
left
is
but the
getting
best
this back.
player in North America
They have 130,
to continue
40K
holding
lead.
this combo into the end to bring the United States to the third point in the bracket reset.
Rectigon has gone so under the radar.
Oh
in this grand
my
finals,
God.
has really not
Is he gonna
had
FC
too
the
many
ending?
scores. I mean, before
Oh,
this,
no, okay.
it was birth on the DT.
But it's too late. It's too late for
Rectigon
Poland to get
800K,
anything
and
back now.
once again, Rectigon is
Oh
going to do
my
it.
God.
Heroics on the DT pool.
That
And the
was
United
crazy.
States
Rectigon
on
just got the
DT4
point
that
for
we were
US
sort
there.
of wondering if they would be able to pull out now.
But it wouldn't have been
Let's
without the
keep
other players
double time 2 open
keeping
with
the
one
score
more point
close.
in their favor, and they now come to
Ah!
the front of their next opportunity
Goddamn.
at that break point. Poland
Goddamn,
is still
dude.
holding on.
Goddamn.
There's one map for Poland to match point. Should the United States steal that map away, it could mean the difference between tiebreaker and not. It all comes down to one of these next two picks.
Right now.
United States wins or loses this break point, or Poland
Right now,
maybe takes one more away.
the US actually has a good chance of getting this back.
Potentially just 2 maps left.
Because they're keeping Poland away from that match point. And in keeping Poland away from that match point, they're slowly climbing back up.
They are good at. And the question is, what do they go in for? It must be that Nomad 5 you mentioned, Dazer.
I think it just might be. I mean, we're getting to the point where there's not a lot of picks remaining. There's only 2 more maps here that Poland is
So now it's Poland's pick. So I'm curious to see what they go for, given the current situation.
Stuff in this pool that we haven't seen yet that I think is still quite advantageous for them, or at least has a good potential of being quite advantageous for them. I mean, this Nomad 2 I think looks pretty decent. It's a map that Malashevsky is still going to be able to go in for. The rest of the team I think really likes this type of you know, flow aim streamy map. This one's really difficult too. There's the Fremont 4 I think that could be pretty interesting for them. I mean, there's some pretty solid potential there with a lot of the very difficult, you know, clip farming method. Okay, train of thought is completely gone. All right, there we go. It is Nomad 5. So we are going
Nomad
to
5.
see, you know, we saw some speed earlier that tends to get banned all the time, and you know, Gimmick also happens to kind of be banned all the time. Not this time though. It is left open, and Poland is going to be the one to pick it. And I mean, I've said it every time. Poland on header was an absolute.
This one might be
menace.
interesting. Honey Dip.
Completely demolished that map.
We're
It
seeing
was
Honey
by
Dip now.
far The you know, the biggest difference I think in their finals match before. So this one is going to be a little bit different. This map, it's very flow aim focused.
Dude.
Very flow aim focused. for the most part.
Poland has a lot of the momentum right now.
Snap aim doubles as well. As
But
the main difference
US
of the-
is
of the
still
map.
holding
A lot of potential, I think, for a lot of
And they're
players,
slowly
as well,
climbing
different
back
players.
up.
I think it's very hard to have a good grasp on. I think who's going to do well on this.
I'm just
'cause it's
curious to
not-
see.
It's not a reading map. It's somewhat gimmicky, but you know, for the most part, it
Who's
is
gonna
just like
play
a
this
game
round?
map that just happens to be pretty low AR, and we're going to be seeing Honey Dip have.
It
come in
is
for, I think,
CS5
their first map
AR
in both
8.5.
matches. Kind of the specialist player for this kind of thing on Poland. I mean, Hav is usually going to be able to come in for these, basically just the gimmick stuff. Normally is really good on hidden and techie picks as well, but I think the Poland roster this year is so well rounded that, I mean, it doesn't even need to play it that much. We're going to be coming for the first time on this one, backing up Malashevsky, Evil Grape, and Milosh on this one. And I think this is a good looking roster
They got
for them.
Taquito
On the
in,
other side
okay.
of the table, though, I mean, USA is going to be bringing in their specialist force here. I mean, 3 of them at once in the lobby. They're not playing that many maps. Ethan, Caleb, and Boshi coming in for this one. Honestly, Taquito too is
All right,
not
man.
playing that many maps. Kind of like a field player for this. But
Will
that's gonna be
Poland
the
get
roster
the
for
match
United
point here?
States as Poland looks to bring themselves to match point in the grand finals.
We're about to find out.
Let's see if they can convert this pick over to match point. If they were able to, they'd be up 6-3. They would have 3 opportunities to cleanly close out the grand finals to become the second team to beat the United States multiple times. Well, the only team to beat the United States multiple times. And the 3rd team to have won OWC multiple times.
Right now, it's still
if they're
pretty
able to do
close.
So, but they've got to get to match point. They've got to convert here.
But
They
Poland
have
is
to win
barely
another map
edging out.
afterwards as well. Some early
Honey
breaks
Dip
coming
just
through
breaking, though, which is
across
evening the
both
playing
teams.
field.
Caleb, Taquito, Boshiman for the United States, Malashevsky, Honey Dip, and Milosh for Poland. It is Ethan Trix and it is Evil Grape holding on to the full combos for both of these teams on some honestly ridiculous low AR alt patterning. Here these doubles start to come through.
All right.
And there goes Evil Grape. That's
All
the
right.
first miss on that
Taquito
big
and
combo for
Seed.
Poland during the section. Milosh also finding the drop. Taquito and Caleb trading them out, but it's big combo now on 2 members for the United States. Ethan Trix on the FC, Boshiman on the reverse choke. There goes Caleb once again, but Malashevsky also finds the drop. That's another big combo gone for Poland.
honestly
It is
not
Honey Dip
sure.
And Evil Grape holding a little bit more combo.
Ethan Trix
for
has the biggest
Poland.
combo
The
here.
United States,
Boshiman
they're still
also
not bringing this over to
doing
their
really
side.
strong.
Chillier, it's 90
If they
acts for
continue
Ethan
to
Trix.
hold,
Combo gaming
it
his
will
heart out
come
right
back.
now, and it's
But
96 for Evil Grape, 96
it's
for
still
Milosh, 96
so
for Malashevsky,
close.
94 for Honey Dip. The accuracy of
Poland still has a really
still
good
doing the big
support.
combos for the United States. Finally
Ethan
turning
Trix
that
is
around.
broke.
There goes the miss for Ethan Trix. Boshiman also finding the
That's
break
gonna flip it back
immediately
over.
afterwards, and it's still big combo on 3 members for Poland.
Honey Dip
Poland
is
had
locked in
just
now.
needed to hold on for that one section. The United States, they're really good at comboing this sort of map, but the accuracy is doing all the damage in the world. You saw the maximum score gap they were able to put up was just a couple thousand. And look at these combos on Poland. The second the misses come out from the United States, this map is just all but over.
United
And
States
the
is
gimmick roster for the United States
breaking
just
a lot right
cannot
now.
stand here. Poland
We're only halfway through, though.
far too
Again.
good at this sort of map. One
It
more
can
section of doubles
change.
here. I know we're just through the halfway point of the map, but this is a 4-minute map, and we are at 160,000 score difference between these two teams right now, and that is just an unfathomable margin. Remember, the longer a map is, the more the big score gaps matter, and 200,000 score on a 4-minute map is effectively insurmountable unless the United States somehow had a full combo sitting on their side, and there is just nothing that Caleb and Boshi are going to be able to do about this, regardless of whether or not Milosh and Malashevsky were holding their combos right now. The United States needed something
Oh my God,
more
Caleb
on
is
this
shaking
map, and
so
as we
much,
come into
dude.
the final quarter, that is going to be Poland looking to pull out that match point. Milosh does find a miss, but as long as Malashevsky holds, the United States is going nowhere with these combos. And now it's going to be that 3-6 in Poland. Now
Malashevsky
officially
and
knocking
Caleb.
on the door
Boshi
of
with
that
the
first
support.
place. Caleb misses the
Caleb
doubles,
missed.
and that is just going to be the nail
All
in
right.
the coffin for the United States, now needing to win 3 maps in a row.
Oh,
including a break
my
in
God,
order to
dude.
make it through this match.
That's gonna be
They'll
match
also
point for
need
Poland
to go
now.
through tiebreaker in order
Dude.
to eventually win against Poland if the greatest dynasty in OWC is to find their 9th win this year. Poland, they have so much security in this match right now. They have a pick of their own to try and close this out. They have 2 picks from the United States to try and close this out. And if all else fails, they have access to that exact same tiebreaker. 4 opportunities for Poland to close this out. 3 of them before we even get to that tiebreaker. And it is a win nearly across the board for Poland on this map. The only member
That's a
of the
400K
United States
lead.
to score higher than anyone
400K lead.
on Poland is Boshy Man. He's able to outscore Evil Grape and Honey.
Bah!
It's all other
Dude.
members of the United States lower.
The U.S. has returned back to this territory right now. Poland wins this just once.
In this pool where the United States had a pretty decent advantage in the first set. Everything else was very, very close or banned. I mean, they had out of place. That was only 122,000. And of the maps that were picked in the other match, everything else is already gone. So this is the only pick retained now from that first set where the United States knows that they had an advantage.
This is the U.S.
Even then, it was
This is
on
what
the
they
back
picked.
of an unbelievable performance from
They
Rexigon
have
and
to
Window
win
Life that
this.
they need to see again.
Everything is on a very fine line right now.
That they have not played yet versus Poland and win it as well. This is
Poland
3
as
points
so
for the
much as
United
wins
States,
once,
using
that's
only
it.
1 break point from Poland, but it might be the biggest uphill battle they have seen in the entire double set that we have had here. And this DT2, no matter how confident it is going to leave the United States lost potentially for what that final pick is. Likewise with Poland, the nerves that you have to have after forcing the match point, bringing yourselves back to that same spot in 2017, right there, waiting to take the gold.
Guys.
My fellow Americans, the time has come upon us. The time... Oh shit, it's starting. Fuck.
There it I will try it. Fawn's fleeting, dude. Oh my god, dude. Wait, Rapids is actually doing really strong here. Okay, Poland just broke. Evil Grape too, though. Evil Grape didn't lose that. But is it still turn on, bro?
States from the first set must
My bad.
once again be the hero. We saw it on the DT4. Rectigon was once again show up. Window Life to find yet another break. It's a double miss from Poland, and this score lead creeps back ever so slowly to the United States. It is on 1 player right now. Taquito, 94% bonus. It's another triple miss for Poland, and the United States making this look possible. Rectigon slider breaks, but it's Window Life with the combo. 60k for the United States and a third of the map to go. Dio, who is going to take this into the ending? It's anyone's game at the pause.
Last quarter.
It's anyone's game.
It's
for
coming
now,
down
but
to
it
this
is
dude.
combo for
This
Window
could
Life.
be it.
Nobody else with
If
the
Window Life
major
holds,
combo right now. You've got some on Nahus and Meloge. Here's the
then they have another chance.
Notes right here, and 81 after the
Oh my god.
Buzz sliders. Everyone on the US is missing. The full chain.
With the live hold.
Gives it back over
With
to
the live.
And that might just be the
But
game. There's nobody left with anything. Combo. It's window life and Pez who made it through. But Milosh
dude,
and
this is probably it.
Probably going to be it. That is grand finals. That is Poland winning.
Poland got it.
Every
Poland just won.
Rise and fall, every dynasty for the US. It's beginning and end. And here today, the ghosts of the USA's past have come back to haunt them. Poland's Phantom
Dude.
have become the third team.
Dude.
And the most decorated tournament player of all time adds the greatest trophy to his collection. The US, they will always have a claim to the throne.
The United States just lost OWC for 2 years in a row. Poland has won for the first time since 2017. GG to Poland.
For a few years, but by God, they were going to do it again in 2025 was their year. 8 years later, Poland stands back at the top of the podium as the best country in the world at this game we call OSU, and in fashion at that, an
so true, Blower.
A 7.
Okay, wait. What is Raffus doing right now? I have to see what he's doing. Please don't show. What the? He has a face tracker. No! No! What does Udine have to say?
God,
Wait,
That's
where's this
so
audio
crazy,
coming
bro.
from? Oh,
I don't
she's
even
watching
fucking know what
Milos.
they're saying. Like,
Oh wait, yeah. The vote. Choose outcome, Poland. Congratulations.
not even gonna lie.
Also, I should have closed this a long time ago, but I got way too heated.
Carries Poland, OWC 2025. Raffus carries Poland. They're saying they couldn't have done this without Zudinator. Oh, no. Really?
Oh wait. Okay, all right, Zudi. Why does Raffus have a face tracker? I don't know what he's saying.
Meet Jan. She's enjoying a beautiful day outdoors with friends and
Not even because they're doing that bad. Like,
Dude, that ad that just started playing, I've started seeing it way too damn much. And all that sticks in my head from it is between the anus and genitals. They say that way too damn much in that ad. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, what can you say really? He's the one player who survived from that 2017 Poland roster, the one player on their team who had actually won OWC before, and comes back. Poland, they finally have all the pieces of Exodia. They finally have every card in their hand for
Poland won.
this year. They don't lose early on. They don't get upset early on by any team in tiebreaker like in 2023. They rebuild the roster for this year. They include one of the players from 2017, the one who is still truly active in high-level tournaments, and they managed to pull it off. This is a ridiculous storyline for sure. In the USA, I mean, this is the team of storylines, right? This is a team that, you know, we talk a lot about, oh, the end of a dynasty, the end of an era with...
Man, I want to know how Decaden's doing now. Oh, bro's just locked in. Bro kind of nonchalant about it, huh? Well, we don't know for sure yet. He might be blowing off steam. Decaden didn't come to the Texas LAN meetup yesterday. He wanted to be in the best shape possible for this today. They're gonna be playing tiebreaker soon.
Let's go watch tiebreaker.
Wait, he's actually kind of chill. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, awesome. Okay. I just wanted to check. Holy shit. Oh, now Raphis is just gaming. Wait, they're playing tiebreaker right now. What am I doing?
I have loved every single minute of this tournament this year. For one reason alone, it's because so many countries have amazing rosters to go into next year with. People are talking about right now, Poland has won. They had a great year and all of that. What people aren't talking about is that Poland has a very young, very fresh roster. Rafis aside, who is Methuselah, but other than that, I think he still even is going to continue playing the game. And Poland, with a roster that could come back next year and win the OSU World Cup yet again. They have a strong roster. They have a young player base who is going to want and come back and get a repeat win in this tournament. Likewise with the United States, they switched out a lot of their older roster this year, and I imagine we're going to see a lot more sub-outs for next year. That could potentially mean that we see a completely different roster from them. And there are more countries that we didn't even see in this grand finals that fill that spot. Australia, they've been vying for that top 2 spot for years. And if there was ever a year we thought they could have done it, it was this year. And they came short on one map on an underperformance on TV, and I still think that they could have done it, which means that their prospects for 2026 are as good as ever. And more teams on top of that. We saw Canada with a fully refreshed roster this year who did get knocked out in an earlier
270
stage, but they made it
BPM.
farther than I imagined they were expecting to make it with a roster that was as fresh as they had. Germany completely made a switch up this year. South Korea lost a lot of strong players, but they still made it all the way through.
No, what happened? No!
There's a whole host of teams like New Zealand who cannot be understated this year. They had a miracle run, and I cannot say that it was luck. They had the best
Please tell me it's just Bacho
of the entire tournament in my mind, aside from our winners, Poland. They look so good as an overall roster, and I cannot wait to see what they bring to the 2026 World Cup too. And there is just so much more that we can look forward to in just a year's time.
Oh my god, Taquito's just gone.
I am very much looking forward to next year as well. Australia this year took the US to tiebreaker as well in the losers bracket grand finals.
Honey did.
And they look to repeat with a similar roster for next year as well, right? I know there's quite a few Australia and
Honey did, or sorry, Window Life though.
Roster talent in that region, so looking forward to seeing what their roster is going to look
Window
like.
Life is pretty strong on this, huh?
I mean, the big elephant in the room is that South Korea, they had multiple players quit, right? They are the defending world champions, actually, and they were out in the top 6 this year. But they had multiple of their best players either quit or, as is so often the case with South Korean gaming players and esports players, military obligations, right? So it kind of interrupts the careers in OS. This is not League of Legends, right? None of these players are literally faker, and they don't just get exemptions for it. Just to keep playing OWC year after year. So
a lot of faker candidates, though.
A lot of faker candidates, but not quite the case here at OSU, unfortunately. So
Window is still holding. Oh my god.
Don't have that obligate service.
I should have kept quiet, dude.
Look forward to similar teams next year, hopefully, for multiple of those who have challenged the United States this year.
I think for me, there's one thing I want to mention about this. Having been here for so many years now, there's been this narrative for the longest time that the USA always wins. They got
This
plot
is a
armor,
fucking
they're
insane
too
tiebreaker.
strong. I think a lot of people are always kind of looking down when they do good. I think it's a common thing that we all have to deal with every time. But I
Man.
think that narrative can be put to rest now. I think. I mean, that's 2 years in a row now where someone managed to outdo them. So I think it's a very interesting change in landscape. Like you said, Chili, you're kind of the start of a new era here with this one, where honestly, going forward, there's so many things that could happen. A lot of very new faces, a lot
It's
of very
consistently been a
fresh
slight lead on
players
the
that
side,
have
even
this
though
great
Taquito's
potential,
gone.
some returning
Like, what's up with
players, too,
that?
just
What
keep
happened?
Getting better and better, right? So I'm very, very curious for the future landscape of OS World Cup after.
Want to see the
today.
SS choke
But
after?
It is,
Sure.
it is nice to see Poland
can
be
take a
able to
peek.
take it back, though. I think it's something to be happy about. I think this was a generational team for them to be able to assemble everyone on 1 year here after a couple of their players kind of took a back seat or didn't play or didn't really have a full roster around them. Well, now they do, and they prove that they can do it.
This is a new era of OWC, as I think that we boiled this down to. We brought back the group stage. We removed the round of 32, so
Those jumps are just brutal,
we really
dude. Holy
backtracked
shit.
to 2018 this year, by the way. That was the last time we had group stage and round of 32 gone, but
That's why they won.
yeah, there it is. Well, funny enough, the last time we had a group stage and a round of 32, Poland
Oh,
lost
shit,
in
is that
groups,
Chippy?
So, damn, what a turnaround for Poland this
Oh,
year.
it's Chippy.
But, you know, good things to be said all time.
God
There's
damn.
a lot of statistics that we could go over that we're not going to go over because they are really freaking boring. But, like, you know, the United States, fun fact, have never lost a point in a group stage ever. And that maintained through to this year. Poland have never lost a grand finals to the United States, continued through to this year. Unfortunately enough for Poland, as much as I'd like to say it, they did not become our third team ever to have an undefeated run in the OS World Cup. But man, they came so close. And that first set was just very, very rough for them, but they displayed the excellence that we expected of them in that bracket reset, more than we ever could have asked for. I mean, a 7-3 victory is as good as
I just
you'd ever
realized
like to
Pez is
see in a
holding
grand
an
finals,
800
and
combo on
such
this.
a good time from them. It's always a pleasure to see
This
the
is
Polish
supposed to be like the most
roster play. All of
intense
these
part of the
players
song,
are
right?
absolutely stellar
Oh,
at
shit.
what they do and have been for so long.
I
Of
shouldn't
course,
have.
you know,
I shouldn't have noticed.
I don't want to overstate
My fault.
Malashevsky, but to win as many tournaments as he has and not have an OWC first place badge is just so sad. And you know, I pray for, you know, teams like Australia that they also maybe have that chance one day, to all of the best players in the world to have the chance to win this tournament one day, because all of our top level players deserve it. I think everyone should get the chance to compete on this stage. And, you know, we always wish that we could get more players up here on the stage, on stream every single year. And, you know, it was a lot of the motivation, I think, behind bringing back group stage this year, to get more and more teams up here and you know, have a chance to play on a world stage like this. It's always great to see.
Damn, dude. Oh.
It is fantastic to see, and
Ah, blah,
unfortunately,
blah,
because it's
ka.
unfortunate because it's that fantastic, but this is the end of the OS World Cup 2025. We've had our tiebreaker show match, we've had our grand finals,
Bro.
we've had our bracket resets, and Poland, once again, are your OWC 2025 champions. They have brought a second year in a row of loss to the United States. They have claimed victory themselves. They have repeated history.
What does Eugenie have to say about this?
World Cup at that is always a solid experience, because you know we have to begin a period of 12 months of waiting before the next.
Okay, if the round table costs 50k to run, the customs from just this year's OWC is probably 50k. Okay. Unless I'm crazy. But I know this one is definitely 5 digits price tag. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This is definitely 5 digits.
Probably. God damn.
Dude, I wonder how much the Millie one was, you know? Because isn't
What's Rafis doing? Bruh. What's the Kaden doing? Bruh. What about Emmerich? God damn it, bro.
on featured artists since the start of the show. No, that's probably a fair number. When the fuck did they say that, bro?
What a number, and you know, as much
Yeah, that's not OWC. That's like featured artists, and every track that the featured artist they get, they have to pay for the rights of the track.
staff member that
Congrats on winning OWC's. Yo, thank you! Hello, GG. Happy 18 months. Nice to see you, GG. Yes. GG.
GG indeed. God damn, dude.
the playtesters, the mappers, and the hit sound.
Holy moly. We just witnessed history once again. USA's second loss in a row after holding such a long streak of wins. The rest of the world is catching up. The rest of the world is catching up. God damn. God damn. What a showdown between USA and Poland. Yeah, it was really interesting, dude. But again, having to go through the reset, the same thing happened last year, I'm pretty sure. USA had to go through the reset first before anything else. God damn. It's really interesting. Alright, but GG. Alright, let's see this 1 minute and 58 second SS choke. And then I'll go ahead and start getting ready to play OSU. Still holding. UR is looking good too. Oh, okay, I see. You didn't end up missing, but you got 100 on the last triple. How many triples were in the map? Was that the only one? Oh no, there's another one there. Okay. OSU in 2027 be like. Okay, there were multiple. Damn, that is kind of tragic though. But I mean, at least you got the FC. It's still a good score. You got too nervous at the end? No, I could tell, yeah. You rushed that triple like crazy. Alright. God damn, dude. God damn. Alright, but with that, It is time to do something I haven't done in many months. And that is to transition this stream into the warm-up routine segment. And so, for those who are unaware, Blower, you are aware. Also, what's up? You're screaming my name. You have my attention now. You FC'd something? What map? What map? What map? What map did you FC? Above 400? Okay, okay. Ew! Ew! UFC this! UFC this one! Was this literally just now? Yo. 10 ranks. Goddamn. 10 ranks. Let's go! 10! Holy shit. Hey, you've done a pretty good job holding off on losing too many, like, holding it up against rank decay there. You're still AK. Goddamn, though. Goddamn. GG. GG. Holy moly. Wait, it's not Wordle. The fuck? Wait, what was it called? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Decay in 4Z is crazy. Progressing is so hard. I know. It just gets harder. Like, there's... Like, it's so steep until, like, I think after 4K... I don't know if it's changed, though. I don't know if it's changed, but, like, I think after 4K rank, it calms down a little bit before getting really hard again. I don't know, though. I don't know. But, here, let me take a look at something here. What was it called? Oh, is it just words? Words. Words on stream. Ah, yes, it is. Alright, so, for those who don't know... Words on Stream is a game. Previously, we have made it to level 12. That was our previous record. It has been many months since we have actually engaged in this activity. Now, the way this works is, and I will bring this up on the screen... Hold on just a second. Hold. What's this? I don't know. Hold on a second. Okay, so basically, you scan this QR code and sign into your Twitch account. Or you could just guess the words in Twitch chat directly. So this will only work on Twitch or if you scan this QR code. Alright? But basically, also, where's the sound? Oh, okay, yes. Basically, you have to guess words. So, like, I see clay, so clay. And now that I've guessed one word, I can't guess another word until this runs out. So, until this gets unlocked, I can't guess anything else. So, there's strategy to this. Strategy. If you can think of a word that has more letters in it, you get more points. So right now I see, oh shit, what do I see? Shit, I'm about to waste a guess here. Oh fuck, I didn't type in, bro. Okay, so I just wasted a guess, dude. God damn it. Mebble, oh shit, Maple. Is that a word? No. Yeah. Did that not go through? No, it did. Damn, that wasn't... Oh, there's no E. I didn't see that, dude. Fuck. Oh. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to warm back up to this. Huh. There are no 3-letter options here, dude. Lamp. You guessed that. Cool. Fuck. That's not a word. Yeah. Blah, 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 blam. Blam. Fuck. Damn, I only got one guess! But that's basically how the thing works. You have to try and get at least one guess between each of those locked segments. Otherwise, you kind of waste a guess. And that's especially important at the higher levels here. That was just level 1. Although, I will say, the level difficulty spread is not really consistent. So sometimes level 1 is harder than level 5. But, yeah. Also, it's not letting me restart. Okay, there we go. But yeah, washed in words on stream. Hey, it's been a couple months. Give it a little room. Give it a little room. Okay, so I'm just gonna help get. I'm gonna play along with this one here. But then after this one ends, I'm gonna go start getting ready. With my OSU preparation routine. Also. Fuck. No! I wasted a I wasted a guess, dude. Damn it. Okay. I got my next guess, but I have to wait until it unlocks. So I have to think of a bigger word until then. I don't see a bigger word yet. Oh, you got it. Okay, I got this. Fuck, what could the biggest word be? Farmer. Oh. I got it, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't so hard. Also, you can help each other in chat. Like, it's not really, like, this is more of a combined effort to pass the level. So, like, what I could have done is put fair in. Or I could have told you guys, hey, someone guess fair if you haven't guessed already. Something like that. Rear. Someone guess rear. Oh, wait, no. Blau already guessed it. Mirror. Wait, was that too early? Oh, that's not a... That doesn't count. Huh. Free. Did someone guess that already? Oh, it's just not there. Damn. Okay. Well, we passed level 1. Alright. Okay. Now we got an X. Oh my god, dude. Hey. Holy shit, Flower. You really got that. I just wasted a guess, bro. Damn it. Someone guess pole. P-O-L-E before that runs out. Okay, thank you. Okay. Dole? Okay. Fuck, we need more X's though. We're only halfway there. Fuck. Nice. Did I already guess this? No, okay. Dude, we're so close. We just need a little more. Okay. We just need 5 more, man. 5 more. Come on. Come on. Damn. no, there's fuck. Damn. Oh, that got hard at the end. Okay, but we're getting better. All right, guys. So here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna open this up on my phone. So every now and then, while I'm out over there getting ready for Osu, I'll toss in a guess here and there from my phone. But then after that, I'll be back to do like my hand exercises, and then between my reps and stuff, I'll guess along with you guys, and I'll like try to mention shit out too. But yeah. Oh my god, I have to log in. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna start the round yet. I'm gonna log in first, and then I can start the round. But yeah, does this game make sense? Do you guys get it? It's a pretty fun game. Okay, it's loading on my phone. Okay, there we go. And I could also restart it from my phone. So, yeah. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Let me... Shit. Wait, hold on. I need to, like, change the scene. Okay, I'm gonna do this really fast. Alright, boom. There you go. I clutched it. Alright. And let me see. I gotta make... Okay, hold on. I actually need to make a version of this for the vertical stream. Okay. Browser... I hope that's not too small on the vertical stream there. And then, let me see. I gotta get the text in there too. I don't think that even works, actually. No, it doesn't. It's probably way too small to see anything either. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm really preoccupied with trying to set this up on the vertical canvas right now. Let's see. Hold. I need to add the QR code. Browser. Words. Okay. Okay. Alright. You gonna go to sleep now, Classical? Alright, man. I'll see you later then. Appreciate your presence, as always. Hope you have a good night's rest. Hey. Also inappropriate. It doesn't work in a YouTube chat. It's Twitch chat only. Also, where did that go? What? Twitch only. There we go. Okay, yeah. Only works in Twitch chat. Otherwise, you have to scan the QR code. Let me see. I need to make text for the vertical stream to let them know separately. Join Twitch chat to play. Okay. And there we go. All right, it has been set up. Oi. All right, gang. I will return, and when I do, I'll try to help along as I do my warm-up routine. All right, but for now, I'll be back. Hello. Oh shit. Yo, Dragon TV. I'm almost back. I just have one more thing I need to do and then I'll be right back. Hold. Alright. Now I'm back. I got the protein, I got the weights. Let's do this. Alright. We're bringing this shit back over here. And then... this. Yes. Shit tough. Yo. I am back. What is that emote? Okay. I am back and I am here. I am here to help. Maybe with this game. We guess the words in between my sets of exercises. Alright. Let me get my timer up here first. Okay. So, oops. So, basically, we used to do this a lot a couple months ago, but then I got a job. You're cooked at guessing words? I mean, so am I. I do see one word though. Yeah. Oh wait, there's like a fuck ton of words here, bro. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Ah, fuck. There we go. Yar. What else is there? Fuck, I had a word earlier, but I forgot. I forgot. Actually forgot. Dora. Oh. Fuck, it didn't type. It's not enough though. 76 words for level 1? What the fuck is this game doing, dude? Okay, wait. I need to also add this shit to the vertical overlay. Let me do that real quick. Also, how are you doing, Dragon? Browser. Twitch words. Yes. There we go. And then I need to add the text. Twitch. Join Twitch chat to play. Yes. Join Twitch. Oops. I'm moving my entire face. Oops. I'm moving my freaking webcam. Okay, there we go. Join Twitch. That should be good enough, right? Join Twitch chat to play. Yes. Alright. You're so happy? What happened? What is making you happy today? Poland? Oh shit. That's right. That is right. Poland did indeed win OWC. Very similar to how it went last year too, actually. But not quite. I feel like last year was a lot closer before South Korea won. But then, yeah, South Korea won. You were rooting for US because you live here? Yeah, me too a little bit, but I was also pretty... I'm gonna be honest, I was really neutral the whole time. Like, I was really neutral with it. Because, like, I wanted to see Poland win, but I also wanted to see US win, you know? Because I feel like seeing the journey of each team going through the tournament is more entertaining than just knowing the result, right? So, yeah. Change of plans? Are you moving to Poland now? Gotta live in the country that's the OWC winner, right? Oh shit, I should be guessing. No, too late. I only have one guess or two guesses. That would be enough to fill in 65 points. You have to see Rafis win it again? Ah, yes. Yes. Grandpa still has it. I say grandpa, but I'm the same age as him. Like, we're the same age, so... if he's grandpa, that means... What does that mean for me? Oh shit, oh fuck. That's number 2. One more. And then 2 more exercises. Oh, this is shorter. Dape. And oh, I see the big word. I see the big word. I see the big word. I see the big one. I got the big one. Okay. There are no 3-letter word options. Only 4 letters enough, it looks like. Let me see if I can help while I'm doing this rep here. Panned? Fuck, we just lost two guesses there. There's only one A. Paid? Dape. No, I already guessed that. Diape. Nope. Diape doesn't work. Paid. That doesn't work either. Paid. Nope. Nade. Nope. Nape. Damn it. Gotta do my next set already. The record level we got to was level 12. But that was many months ago. This is the first time we're trying this again. It's mainly just because we started the stream watching OWC. And then after it ended, I went to start getting ready to play OSU. Okay, I think that was number 1 of that one. Okay, well, it's showing us a word right there. Get that out of the way. I see another word immediately. This one isn't too hard, it looks like. But we need the bigger words. So... I'm just gonna use... War? That's not in the library? Bruh. Okay. I tried. Pack. Guess pack. P-A-C-K. Dragon TV. Okay, okay. Peak. Peak. P-E-A-K. But you have to wait for the next one to unlock. You have to wait for the next one to unlock first. Because you only get 1 try per lock. Okay, now you can guess peak. Try guessing it again. Quickly. Bro, guess it again! Don't put the ellipses! You're about to waste it! Okay, there we go. Cape. Cape. I got it. Okay. Cope. You guess cope. C-O-P-E. 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 C. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit, we're just 1 point away, dude. Damn it. Alright, GG. Oh my god. There's a lot of teamwork in this we need to do. Let me do the set, and then we'll go in for another round. You couldn't type peak because same. Nah. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Twitch auto mod really do be fucking with us. Ugh. Okay. Come on. Come on. Immediately see 5 letters. Tack. Literally steal from my word. If you can't think of anything better with more letters in it, rely on tack. Okay. Stack. I already guess stack. Scatman? Scat? Oh my god. No, it's legit just scat. Okay. Fuck. Dragon TV, you lost a guess. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait, shit, I need to do my next set. No, no! Asta. Costa? Tosta? Something Asta. Right? You gotta at least try something. Fuck. Plurals. Stack? No, that... No. Tax! 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 Fuck. The plural of tack! It was right there in front of us! We just lost like 4 guesses right there. No! There's no X, dude! The plural of tax! Tack! I mean... T-A-C-K-S! There wasn't an X. Oh my god. Somehow I feel like I'm playing for 2 people instead of 1. Did you wrong in the mind, IRS? There literally was no X there, man. There was no X. Okay, there's a lot of duplicate ones here. Like beat and beat. Oh, I got a really good one. You go for B-E-A-T, okay? Do it now, do it now. Okay, good. We almost missed that. Okay, I got the longest word. Now we need date. D-A-T-E. Do it before that lock runs out. Okay. And then something that rhymes with that. Bait. And then taba 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 tabadoo t tabada tide tade tade tide tade T-A-D-E. I don't know. Bead was in front of us this whole time. Okay, we made it. But if we get more points, we can skip a level. Deeb. Oh. Deeb. Deeb. Fuck. Oh well. I have to do my next set. This is number 2. Yeah, it's not 3 letters. You can check to see, if you look below, how many letters the lowest slot has in the gaps. Okay, but we passed, at least. 10 seconds left before I start my next rest phase. Okay. Okay, here we go. And then I have one more rep of this, and then 3 of those. It froze. It froze. Yeah, I do my exercises in the water. These, though, I don't do underwater. Also, it... Oh. It froze. I have to do my last one here. More seconds. Is this rigged? The moment we actually get past the round, it just freezes up. $20 seconds left. $10 seconds left. You ate noodles with rice. No way. Carbs with carbs. Let's go. What would happen if I just try refreshing this? Does that fix it? Why is it frozen? Hello? Bro, fucking let me through. Hello? What the fuck? It's just etching us, dude. My face when I get edged by words on stream. Alright, well, how have you been doing, Dragon TV? You come here often? Ah, shit. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this is stupid as hell. You're okay, actually? Damn. Do you come here often? Ow, fuck. Okay, that's fine, though. This side now. You do come here often. Okay. But, he says... You wish I streamed earlier. 12-hour stream, stonks? Ah, yes, and then I'll just pass away because I have a 10-hour shift tomorrow at work. Okay, that's the end of that one. And then... boom. Number 2. The Vision? Isn't that BTMC's thing? Streamer passes away after 12-hour. Ah, yes. It's only when I pass away that people will be like, damn, what a legend. Imagine what Jay Musta could have done. He played Osu with his tongue. Imagine what he could have done after playing Osu with his tongue. Man, there was so much potential. Oh my god. Damn. And then they'll like bid to auction my tongue pad. And then it'll be like $10 billion. And then Right, because that's how that works. You'll buy it? Damn, you got $10 billion? Shit, dude. Can I have one? Could literally fund the entirety of OSU esports with that, I feel like. You can sell your brain and have one? Wait, really? No way. You could just sell your brain and you'll have one? Last one here. 1 billion. Like 1 billion neurons or 1 billion... Wait, if you sell your brain, what would you get 1 billion of? 1 billion... 1 billion... Oh, 1 billion OSU reference. What? Okay, how about this? If I were to pass away and become an OSU legend purely because of the potential. I mean, I think the tongue pad, like, it gets auctioned off, right, for $10 billion, right? And then that money goes towards funding OSU esports. Easy. The future of OSU content has been saved. Okay, and that's it. Alright. It is now time for the next phase. Also, what? The shit is still not... Like, it's staying frozen, bro. What happened? Do I just have to, like, full reset? I think I just have to full reset. I can't even full reset it. It's actually just broken. It's actually broken. Imagine a future where OSU can dodge military, like League. True. Then we'd have more South Koreans playing OSU. Okay. I gotta do my last phase of my preparation. So, we'll do the same thing, except this time, there's literally no words on stream anymore, because it's just broken. So, here's how this is gonna go. Here. Did Shige go to military? I honestly don't remember. I actually don't remember. Like, my mind just blanks out, even though I would have been there to know about that. So, I actually don't know. I don't remember. But what I do know is that I will be back. At this last bit, it should take like about 10 minutes or something. And I'll be back here. Alright? Alright. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty then. Oh, let me get rid of these. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. I am back. But there's something I need to confess about. In a recent previous stream, I had mentioned that I had a solution to latency's aim. What did I just say? Let me start over. I have a solution to laser's aim latency issue. However, it is not necessarily a fix that deals with the core issue at hand, but it is a means to circumvent the issue somewhat, at least. And so today I will be retiring the 472. Today is the last time I will be holding it. Actually, no, I'll be holding it again. But this tablet has been with us since I came back from my hiatus in 2022. And I would not have been able to get it without the donations I got back then. And now it is time, because I now have, and I'll have to move this camera, because I didn't really plan this out. Hold on. I now have, instead of my 472, I have this bad boy, the Wacom PTK 470. I think that's what it's called. Yes, I have this bad boy. It is the circle dial and the pen in the stand. Little did anyone know, this guy had been sitting here under my regular tablet this entire stream today. That's right, the 300 hertz Wacom tablet is in my possession. And now I must do the thing where I transfer this tablet, Foxbox tablet cover, over to this guy because I don't want to damage its surface, and it's going to take like 2 months for the tablet cover for this tablet to arrive, so I'm just going to transplant this onto this. Yes. That is what we're going to be doing today. How does this even look like on stream? Okay. Alright, I'll stop. So now, let me put this back over here. Let's see. Yeah, that looks like a pretty good spot. Yeah, that's a pretty, well, like over here I think is a better angle. And then the tablet's right here. Yeah. Okay, so in order to transplant this, I need to get my hair dryer to heat up the adhesive to weaken it without damaging it, so that it can at least still stick to this tablet's surface without any issue. So I'm gonna go get my hair dryer. All right, it's time. It is time to do surgery. It's not really surgery though. Oh yeah, feel free to send me your tablet cover. I'll take a look at it. All right, I'll be back. I have to plug this in somewhere. Ah. This is probably not the best place to plug it in. But it should do the work. Alright, just bear with me here. I gotta heat up the surface. So, yeah. Okay, let's see if that's good enough. I need to keep heating it. Ah, fuck. Shit. I left it on. That was super hot on my legs. Okay. Should be enough. Yes. Got it clean off, and you can see where I first started playing in that little spot right there before I got the tablet cover. I'm not gonna do that this time. This time I'm actually gonna just put this on so you don't have to worry about any damage to the screen. And I know it's not the right size either, so it doesn't really matter how I put this on, just that I make sure there's no air bubbles where my area is going to be. So let me see if I have a card or a flat surface or okay, I'll just try and squeegee it with my finger. There's a huge ass bubble. Okay. I'm gonna get a card. Hold on. Fuck, I don't know where I keep my cards. Alright, I have a card. Here we go. there's just one huge ass bubble I need to take care of down here. I don't know if it'll let me get rid of it fully. I might have to peel it up again. Now normally you would want to do that because it can weaken the adhesive if you don't heat it up before peeling it off to readjust it, but this is only temporary. So how much did it cost me? I got it on sale for like 200 or 250, I forget. But yeah, it's still expensive. But I got it. I saved up for it. And I would not be able to afford it. Well, if I were to need to ever buy another one, so I gotta be really careful of this. Okay. Now, it has been placed on. We have transplanted it. And it is good enough because the active area is going to be like somewhere over here. And it doesn't need to cover the whole thing. At least not right now. It's only temporary. But yeah. This footage may or may not be in a future main channel video. Alright. It is time to say goodbye. Anymore. Wait, is that the right song? I don't know, bro. You want a thicker pen? Not gonna lie. Have you ever thought about gauze tape and tennis grip tape? These two in combination with each other helped me thicken my 472's pen. It made it more comfortable to play with. And now I've done the same thing with the Pro's pen, except I didn't have to use so much because it has the rubber grip, but it's so damn slippery, so I still put tennis grip tape over it, because yeah, that shit is still too slippery. It feels nice, but it's too slippery still. So like, yeah, it's like too smooth of a rubber feel. But yeah, so I got this. No gauze tape this time, so I'm not going to be able to mold the grip to the shape of my how I hold the pen this time, because like this is just about the same thickness as this pen with just like one layer of tennis grip tape. So yeah, you want to feel like it's raw pen? Oh, you don't like to put stuff on your pen? You like the raw plastic feel? Damn, bro. Bro said he likes it raw. I'm just kidding. All right, so there have been a couple of interesting things with this. So first, the differences between the pens. All right, the differences between the pens, actually really important. First, notice how much longer the Pro's pen is versus the regular pen. All right, notice how much longer it is. Okay, that's going to affect the center of gravity. 2, And let me see. Can I bring it up full? Okay, yes. So, next, take a look at this. So this is the 472 pen. And you can see specifically where I put my thumb on the grip. Alright, that's where I put my thumb. Notice the distance between the tip and where I put my thumb. Alright. Now, if I set these down, what do you notice? The tip on the Pro Pen, there's more distance between where I can put my thumb down versus the actual tip of the pen. I can't put it any lower than that. Which means where I could hold my pen like this, alright? I could hold my pen like this. Now, I'll have to hold it up here instead. And it is still really comfortable because it has the taper. It has the taper built in to the shape of the grip. And with the grip tape over that, that still carries over. But my hand is going to be higher up on the pen, which is going to make my area feel smaller. And we will have to see how that affects my gameplay. I haven't played with this yet. So, we'll have to see. Alright, so there is a height difference, both in absolute length and how high off you can start to hold the pen down here versus up here. You like the color of the nib? Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna feel with the Foxbox cover, but it does seem nice. But yes. So, another thing. With this pen, you can do this. You can just take this shit off. This shit is metal. I could just take it off. And there was actually a brass weight in here. And I'm too lazy to take it out right now. But so you'll just have to take my word. There's a legitimate brass weight in here that fits in that hole. And like you could flip it around to either have the heavier end of the brass weight all the way to the tip of the pen, or closer to the middle of the pen to affect the center of gravity. I took it out because I want to have a really light pen, because I've gotten used to how light this pen is. This pen just feels super light, even though it's like, you can hear it. Like that shit is shaking, like it has something loose inside. Versus this, absolutely nothing. Even if I screw this on, literally nothing. Oh shit, thank you for the 5 months. Goddamn, Dragon. I appreciate it. But yes, so the lightest way to have this pen is to just like take the tip off and just have the back end open, just exposed like that. I don't like how it looks aesthetically, but functionally, it does help bring down the weight. Because again, this thing is made out of metal. Wait. Well, you have to trust me. This thing is made out of metal. Like, this shit is machined or whatever. So, yeah. It's really light, but metal. So, that is another thing. It looks like a pen without the glass thing. Wait, what glass? Glass? Glass. Glass. Glass? Glass. I don't think this pen has any glass on it. So aesthetically though, I like it with the tip on. But with it off, it is lighter. So I don't know. Maybe I could play it with it on and try it with it off. Technically, it would be better to have it off because, well, it depends. It's preference. But it's kind of like if you think about like mice. Like this shit is 10 years old, and it's like over 100 grams. It's like 126 grams or some shit. The average gaming mouse today is like 60 grams. The more competitive ones are like 40 or less. Right? And it's like a huge meta now. That like having a lighter weight mouse is better because you don't have to use as much energy in your hand to move it around. And so competitively, it would be better for me to just not include this on the pen because it will take less energy to move around. I can have more energy freed up, more aim stamina, etc., etc. Or if I prefer the aesthetic of having a flat tip, complete look, then I could just do this. And then plus you get to see this move around a fuck ton. But I don't know. I feel like I would want to just do this instead. But I don't like how this is exposed. I don't like how that's exposed. I feel like if something gets stuck in there, then that's going to be a problem. But yeah. And then there's the stand, of course. Little stand. This little stand. Fuck. Stand. It's pretty cool. Now I won't lose my pen. But yeah. Another interesting thing while I was putting this in place is that I found out that this pen does seem to work with this tablet. The 472 pen does seem to work with the Pro tablet. So, and I realized that right after putting the grip tape on this, like spending like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something trying to get it right, you know, because it's slippery and it was hard to put on. But apparently it can work. So, like, I don't even need to use this pen, right? Well, look at what happens. Look at what happens when I try to use this pen, okay? First, let me launch Open Tablet Driver. With Open Tablet Driver, it takes a long time to launch. I updated it to the latest version, so because this version has the support for it. Look at how small my area looks on this now. That's how much more space the small model of the Pro line tablet here, that's 300 hertz, has. Before, on the 472, it took up like this amount of space. But now it's just this tiny little area. This is so much bigger than, like, the bezels on this are so much smaller. Like, I had to do a double take, actually. Because I was like, wait, is that my area? Or did it, like, get fucked up when I tried to put my width in for this area? No. Because, like, if I load my area, right? Area. Look at how much bigger that looks, right? That looks so much bigger. But then here, that's just how much more space there is here. Isn't that crazy? But that's actually a really good thing because now I don't need to have my tablet vertical anymore because I put my hand over here. This is where I rest my hand, basically. And I need my hand to be on my tablet because it's directly underneath and like it pivots and stuff, right? Kind of like a mouse, how you hold a mouse. That's where I get my stability from. Now I don't need to worry about that because, like, I don't need to put it vertically. I can just put my hand here and then I can reach for the area and it's all good. So, yeah. It's awesome because it's like the 480. This shit. Except it's actually not exactly the same size. It's a lot thinner. And you'll see this in the video whenever I push it out like 10 years from now. But you'll see the size comparison. It's interesting. It's close, but not quite the same. Not quite the same. But yeah, so anyways, back to the pen. Back to the pen now, okay? So first, I'm going to show what the regular Pro Pen looks like, okay? This is how it looks like. This is hovering, and then this is dragging. All right, this is dragging. All right, looks really normal, really smooth, really precise. Yeah. Now, the 472. This is hovering. Looks the same so far. Even still has that 300 hertz pulling rate. I was actually really hyped up when I found out about this because that meant that I wouldn't need to switch the pen and get used to the new pen. But then, because I drag, look at what happens. This is me dragging. This shit teleports the fuck out when you drag. Isn't that crazy? So, I can't use this pen because I drag. So, oh well. Well, you can't use this pen. Okay, goodbye. Where did I put my other tablet, actually? Oh, it's on the floor. Okay. Yeah, so, rip. But I can get used to this. It'll just take like a month or something to get used to this. But it can be done. So, with that, let's go ahead and ping the Discord, because I'm about to... Well, actually, wait. I have one more thing to do before we start playing. But then we can start playing, and I'll ping the Discord, and we will begin. You like to hover? Zam. Hovering on this is actually really crazy. It has smoothing. It only has hardware smoothing for hovering. But when you're dragging, there's no hardware smoothing. But because of that, there's like zero shake when you hover. It's actually really cool and freaky because like no other Wacom tablet I've tried had zero shake when hovering. Okay, let me get the timer up here. Timer. 2 minutes per hand. But yeah. Let me put on some music. An error has occurred. Bruh. Okay, it's working. Wonder if I could like do this. Ah, that's kind of cool. You can also kind of see my main screen. Oh, I did not look at the Imgur link. Wait, did you even send it? I don't see it. Oh, wait, I do see. Ah! Wait, does it show through the reflection? Ah! Oh my god, the fucking ads, dude. Get out of here. Okay. Wait, it's like a compilation of pictures? I don't recognize any of these characters. Kimi no Toroke, I think it's the anime. I haven't watched it. Your Leon is in the middle. His name is Leon? No way. Switch hands. I haven't read Goodnight Poon Poon? Nope. I've heard of it. I have no idea what it's about. Also, Kimi ni Toroke ni Toroke is peak. Really? Yeah, it's one of those anime that I just never got to. It's definitely something. It looks like something I would have watched in high school, though. Don't do it. Wait, really? I shouldn't read Goodnight Poon Poon? Why not? Is it gonna like convert me into something? I'm very innocent. I don't. Well, okay. Look. Listen. I know I'm innocent. I've always been like this, dude. I've always been like this, where I'm like way too innocent at the baseline level. But I am aware. I'm fucking 27 years old, dude. I'm 27. I am aware of something, because I swear. I swear. You see life different. Oh, interesting. I mean, I've read Berserk. I've read Berserk already. So I don't know how that compares, but yeah. Alright, we are done. This is kind of a cool angle, honestly, of the camera. Like with the mug and the chat and the phone showing the timer and the reflection of the screen. I kind of like this. It somehow feels a bit more like chill, maybe a little intimate. Like, I kind of like it. The music definitely helps with the vibe. Suicide topics in life, oyasumi. Yeah, not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe it's for the best if I don't read it then. That kind of subject, it can be tricky. Alright. It is cool. Yeah, I know Spazza likes it. Like, I think his profile picture for a long time was from that. There's like something on my desk. It is not the popcorn from earlier. It like came off my pen or something. Okay. Anyways, it is time. It is 5:32 p.m. Let's proceed. Let us proceed to ping the Discord once more. Let me also launch the other stuff here. And okay, I think that should be good. We can close that. And then let's get the server. At live stream alerts. Now playing Osu. I want OWC. What the? Did Discord not like it when I lied straight up? Oh no, it's fine. Okay. I want OWC. I want OWC. Yes. This is in fact the complete truth and not a lie. I won OWC. Yeah, we love to spread misinformation. Just imagine millions of people immediately start flooding into chat, and then I can never read any of your messages again, Dragon TV, because there's too many people in chat for me to keep up. And then we sit here regretting our decisions because we can no longer talk to each other. And then I go to the streamer awards, and then I get the streamer award, and then I'm like, holy shit, I am the future of Osu now. And then I auction off my tongue pad for $10 billion. Somehow that still happens here, even though I'm still alive. Okay. Let's launch laser now. Oops. Laser. I'm gonna play. You know what? I'm just gonna play this without the extra tip. I'm just not. I'm I hope that makes sense. Dragon is too common. TV is too common. Oh, TV is too common. I mean, I don't think so anymore. It was like super common like 5, 6, 7 years ago, but not anymore, I don't think. That suddenly got really loud. Holy shit. This is gonna be day 1 on the Pro tablet. Yo, Gathy. How are you doing? We are Osu gamers. Bum, 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 bum. How are you doing? Who won? I did. I won OWC. Yeah, little does anyone know, I won OWC. Oh god, this feels super weird, dude. I mean, that's just exactly, that's like normal, though. Like, it's supposed to feel weird. Oh, man. Oh, also, I'm playing on the Pro tablet now. Up and down. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Now this is fuck, I can't speak while playing. It doesn't feel too bad, but it's not my first time playing with a higher hertz tablet, actually. I played with a higher hertz tablet. I played with the Haiku tablet. That shit was 600 hertz. Double the polling rate of this tablet. Only thing is I lost it. So that's the reason why I haven't been playing with it this whole time. I would be though. It felt like endgame. It literally did. But well, one thing I know I'm gonna have to expect is that I'm gonna be aiming everything too early, because this is lower latency now. So that'll be interesting to see how that affects me playing. But yeah, for now, like my tapping is like really weird. So let me check my posture and stuff here. Yeah, my hand's like confused right now. Like, where's the center of the screen? There technically is no muscle memory for this pen. So, yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to accept that. I'm not really gonna know. I just have to get super close to what feels like it's probably right, and then just stick with it, and then I'll redevelop that connection. Just with whatever's most comfortable. Yeah, no, my aim's like way off there. Okay. So I'll move my wrist over there instead. See if that helps a little bit. With like my reach. Okay, I expect this to not... Like, my tapping is going to be affected by this, so let's see how bad it is. Yeah, pretty bad. It's all temporary though. Oh wait, shit. I have the wrong chat open. Hold on. Multi-restream chat. There we go. Alright. Need to take off hard rock. staffing smelled so good today. That's fine though. We're mostly a jump player. God damn, bro. About a no fail. Fingers don't really want to tap right now. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That is pretty rough, yeah. That versus the... Yeah, we haven't doubled the miscount. Damn. That's alright. Yeah. It's just a different feeling you have to get used to. Definitely gonna be O-raming things. I probably already am. Yeah, that's like 40 more misses, 30 to 40 more misses than I normally would have. This is a good warm-up map, but I really, really, really need to have like an MP3 edit that just like replaces the part with all the bleeps. That'd be great. Yo, Varia. How do you feel about playing some speed map? I'm not a speed player. But how are you doing? Try it out anyways. Alright. Oh, I just got rid of it. I'll play it with relax. I just got rid of it again. relax. Oh wait, this is 5 stars? What the? Oh, no, never mind. What is happening? Oh. What is happening? I'm trying to search. Okay. It's not the OW set though? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking, is this the OWC set? I mean, as the 4th map of the day, this would basically kill my hands. And then I would stop playing right there. Because I'd be mashing everything else for the rest of the sesh. Yeah, I'm slowly feeling out the 300 hertz on this tablet. Getting a feel. All right. 34 misses. Yeah, it's a good song. Oh yeah, no problem, Elveria. Sorry, I didn't see that for a bit. Your message. Yeah, I don't feel like grinding this today. I don't have the tapping for it. Yeah, my fingers don't want to tap any streams today. Hold? Wait. I should be a little bit more off to the left side, it seems. Okay. Yeah, like zero tapping there.
Right through the skin.
Yo, Dragon, how's the tablet feeling? I'm like slowly becoming aware of the differences, of how, like, of the feeling differences between it and the 472, the pen, how aiming at certain angles is different here versus with the other pen and stuff. So far, not quite yet to the point where I can take advantage of the higher refresh rate. Not yet, at least. I'm still like misaiming stuff. But I am like kind of synchronizing with the lower latency of it, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like I shouldn't be able to reach certain areas for some reason. also like my fingers are like way too tired today. Like I don't want to move. Constantly tapping weight because they don't want to move. But also, there's the fact that I played at an OSU LAN yesterday, and whenever I play OSU at a LAN, it fucks with me because there's always worse latency at the LAN setup. And so I'm like completely out of sync now. Yeah, right now I just have to kind of like brute force it, you know, until it starts to feel normal.
Now look at the snack.
Yeah, my precision's also a bit off. And now I need to lock in streams. Streaming final boss. I mean, my fingers are just tired today, so they're not really tapping anything right now, except for single tapping, really. Yeah, I may make too fast now. Okay, it sounded like he said avocado towel. That's where the spitter is. Oh, okay. All right. Makes me wonder if my hand is like sliding around on the tablet. I might have to like put down some grip tape or something to stop that. Spinu. Spinu. Kurva. Legendary. Ah, too early. What the? How? How am I doing that? I'm already like off to the right. How did that happen? Oh, new best. Cool. That's a first for today with the tablet and stuff. Cool. That's not here. Cool. Cool. Where is it? Was it really from like 4 months ago? The last time I played it. Wait, is this farm? Oh shit. Ah, no, it's too fast. Weird. I wonder if the map didn't come over to laser. I don't remember what it's called. So, this is one of those. Oh shit. Wait, this is fun. Bro. Bar. Bro, my hands just don't want to tap to anything. Holy shit. Why does it go away when I tap it? Wait, I kind of want to play this right now. Hold on. Hold.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Oh my god. Fuck. What the fuck? Why is it like that, dude? Hold. 1,000 UR? Is that what that said? I got 1,000 UR! No, wait! Wait, I have a D-Reg on. Wait, what is this score? Wait, hold on. Oh, I gotta see what this is. This is CS2. Okay. Alright. What is Pico's? What does Pico's diff like?
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Alright, cool. What's this one? 6 stars.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Oh my god, I have 1,000 UR again, no way. Oh my god. Can I play Sewing Machine? Probably not. If it's a stream map. Also, I could try. But wait, let me get to this one first. Hold on. What's this? Is this for him? No. But we try it. Why did my screen black out? Why is it? Huh? Wait, why did the resolution change? The fuck? What the fuck? My resolution just randomly went to 1080p. That's so weird. Okay, hold. Skin. Vaxe. Dot for real. Alright. First DT map of today. I'm definitely going to be aiming everything early here. Oh, that's a very short map. Damn. Alright, Sewing Machine time. Let me try again. Yeah, this ain't my skill set. Especially not right now. Wait, this is a retreat, archery, retreat man. Let's play this. Interesting. Try lower with a DT. 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 He's a DT. Okay, Stealing Machine. I'm not a speed player. I mean, I guess it's not speed, but 4 stars. This one probably. I mean, again, it's not my skill set right now. I'm not even tapping it, dude. Alright. Where am I right now? Class played. Man, that shit's 225, dude. It's nothing close to my skill set. I'm a jump player. All my top scores are jump plays. Look at this shit. Look, take a look at this. Where the fuck are they? Okay, look. Jump map, 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 jump map. They're all jump maps. I wonder how this is gonna feel. Oh, this is where I die. Because I know tapping today. I wasn't even tapping any triples, bro. Oh, it's just not there today. Way below average. Hope you didn't miss this. Oh, it's probably like 260. Or 258. GG. Although that made me aware of how fast how early I'm aiming everything. No tapping. I'm not seeing the maps I'm looking for. No tapping. Notice how I aim it if I do everything earlier. That's the difference between the 472 and this Pro tablet. That's how much I need to slow it down. Oh, okay. We are talking about more than a 2 times improvement in latency, so realized something. Yesterday, when I went to the LAN meetup, I didn't actually intend to play Osu there. I just intended to like hang out and maybe edit my next clip channel video. I ended up playing Osu, but with someone else's peripherals. They had a rapid trigger keyboard. I don't know if rapid trigger was turned on or not. I don't know what the travel distance of those keys were. But my lack of tapping today, it could be because I got used to rapid trigger yesterday. I had a rule with my... I forgot I had protein. Sorry, ADHD. ADHD. As I was saying, I had a plan where I wouldn't play with rapid trigger until I get 400 PP. That wouldn't count because I didn't know about it at the time. I was just like, oh, it's a linear switch, but wait, no, it's not. Just that. It's also rapid trigger probably turn on. But here, it's kind of fucked me because now like my sense of tapping is like whack. Because like what was the travel distance of that? What was the actuation point of that? What was the like if it had rapid trigger on, then fuck. No wonder I have like 0 finger control today. So like damn. I still don't want to play with rapid trigger until I get a 400, so I'll just have to deal with it until I readjust. I don't like how this isn't, like, it's not in alphabetical order anymore. Like, why? Wait, is it in alphabetical order? No, it's not. T comes before A now, for some reason. Bruh. Oh wait, this? Really? Oh, with hard rock, I see. This one. fun map to play of Hard Rock. Wait, why am I able to... What? I've been like struggling all day, but this is fine? Under aim. Bruh. Oh wait, I went too hard. Oops. Wait, so if I'm able to tap that, then what's up with everything else? Bruh. No one told me that my PP counter was never showing up. I even launched Tosu. And this whole time, it has not been present at all. Same thing with the combo counter. Same thing on the vertical. And then, is that it? I think that should be it, yeah. Okay. Oh, man. I'm beginning to notice some micro setters. I forget where quite a few of those hundreds came from. Also, oh, okay, I got confused. How many slider ends did I get? Half of them. Okay. The timing on that. Oh, okay. Oh, not too bad. Ooh, this may be something to add to the list. That is legitimately better than my other runs. Sure. And then miscount is pretty much like right up there with my best miscount no mod. When was this from? It's so small, the text down here. 2023. Oh. Now, the song is 6 minutes long though. So, it's a bit long. But, I don't know, maybe I should add it to that table. Okay. My ack. Yeah, I have a ways to go. It's alright though. What the? Is that NFC or what? It is cool. Got an FC. With 94 AC, incredible. What the? I just got tabbed out. Hello? Wait, how long was my mic not working for the whole time? Did I just yap to no one? Did I just yap to nothing? Like, oh my god. Bruh. You know what? Whatever, Ben. Oh, I see what happened. It's because, fucking, whatever it's called, crashed earlier. This shit is not loading. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is anymore because everyone says anymore. Yeah, okay, anyways. You can hear me now. So, yeah. You can hear me. Yeah, awesome. I'm glad you can hear me. Yes. We're doing just fine. Everything's alright. Let me go ahead and do this as well. So, I was just doing the stream outro. I don't know if anyone was able to hear me or anything, but let me fucking relaunch that application, voice mod. That's what it's called, voice mod, because that has all the stuff, the good stuff, the microphone stuff, and now it should be back. Yep, it is back. All right, awesome. Good, glad, awesome. All right, well, now it is time to say goodbye. Anymore. That was the joke I was making, by the way, before I realized that I was probably muted the whole time. But yeah. All right. So now, if you're still here, thank you so much for watching. It is time for me to say goodbye. Anymore. Okay, I'll stop. I'm like dragging this on way too much. All right. Hope you have a great day, great night, great afternoon, great evening, great morning, great twilight, great dawn, great dusk, great snack time, great nap time, great twilight, great dawn, great dusk, great weekend, great week, great month, great year, great decade, great century, great millennium, great eon, great decade. I missed that. And a great life. And I hope to see you again next week. I don't know. Hopefully around the same time. Maybe I'll actually start going live earlier. I don't know. It honestly depends on my sleep. So let's hope I sleep better this week. And start waking up at 6 or 7 a.m. better. And going to sleep before midnight. That'd be great. That would be awesome. So I'm going to try and start doing that now. So, yes, we stream every Sunday. Hopefully, like, around the same time at least. We stream longer today. Somehow. But yes, anyways. Goodbye, everyone. Hope you have a great life. And goodbye, YouTube Vertical. Hope you have a great life.